KYNT.
The following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
Well, coming at you live from the Cimpl Arena on the campus of Mount Marty University in Yankton. My name is Tehl Tanner, and I'll be here for the next 5 hours or so, bringing you Mount Marty Lancer basketball, a doubleheader tonight versus Hastings College. Starting a little earlier than normal, as Hastings has got a bit of a drive heading out tonight. About a 3.5-hour drive back down to Hastings on a Wednesday when it's all said and done. And everybody's got class tomorrow at 8. So we're starting a little bit earlier. We got about 45 minutes of pregame content coming your way. And then at 5:30, it will be a tip-off. Instead of 6 o'clock, we're tipping off at 5:30 for Mount Marty University Lancer basketball hosting Hastings. As we go through today's matchup today, the Mount Marty Lancers are 12-9 overall, 7-8 in the GPAC conference. Hastings is 11-4 in the conference, and they are 15-6 overall. Hastings, one of the top offensive programs out there, just in general, in the country, averaging 88 points a game. And the last time these two teams played, Hastings dropped 16 threes. That was one away from the school record, which they had set in the game before that with 17 threes in one game and 112 points in a 3-game winning stretch where they put up, in terms of threes, 16, 17, and 16 threes made per game. It was just a wild stretch, the best stretch of shooting in Hastings history in terms of made threes. We'll talk a little bit more about that throughout this pregame show as we get rolling. On the other end for the Mount Marty Lancers, they are coming into today with this matchup with Hastings in that 6th spot in the GPAC. The top 5 teams in the GPAC conference all either ranked or, in Hastings' case, receiving votes in the top 25. Mount Marty is the next team out in the GPAC standings in that 6th spot with a 7-8 record, tied with Doane at 7-8. Mount Marty is 12-9 overall. On the other end, for the men's game, which will be the second half of today's doubleheader, Mount Marty men's basketball tied for second in the GPAC conference with Concordia at a 9-5 overall record. These two teams met earlier this season once again, with the Lancers getting the 4-point win in Hastings, 91-87, back on December 10th. Hastings at the moment is 4-9 in conference. They are currently on the outside looking in when it comes to seeding in the GPAC tournament at the end of the season. But, you know, they're a team that's much better than their record says. If you look at the games and how close the losses are, I think they have 7 losses with 3 possessions or less in their 9 conference losses. It has been very, very close games that Hastings has been coming up just short, but they've been fighting in every single one of them. So a very dangerous team is the Hastings Broncos. And we're going to talk a little bit more about that throughout this pregame show as well. On this pregame show, coming up next, we're going to speak with the commissioner of the GPAC Conference in Corey Westra in today's edition of the GPAC Report. Then we're going to take a break, come back, and talk with a student athlete for Mount Marty University. It is getting into spring sports. February is this weekend, which means we're going to start talking softball. Spoke with a softball athlete on Monday. We'll play part of that talk coming up in a couple of minutes. We'll also go through the matchup history, the last game out, talk about the series overall, and today's stats, both team and individual, for both programs. And finally, we'll speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram before tip-off that is scheduled for 5:30. My name is Tehl Tanner, here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We'll take a break, thank a couple of our sponsors, and come back with the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Mount Marty Lancer basketball tonight on KYNT.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, January 28th, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Landera Ag Finance. On this Wednesday GPAC report, college men's wrestling duel last night in Mitchell saw Dakota Wesleyan defeat Morningside. The final score at the Kristen Family Wellness Center was 28-15. It's a GPAC basketball Wednesday night. Let's go to the schedule. Women's only game in Omaha, Doane at CSM. Then these double headers. Dordt is at Northwestern. Dakota Wesleyan will host Briar Cliff. Morningside travels to Waldorf, and Mount Marty will host Hastings. Let's give you more details on our week number 11 Hoffman America Sports Basketball Players of the Week. Bailey Kissinger from Hastings sweeps the offensive and defensive honors on the women's side. Junior from Hastings, offensively, 32 points against Briar Cliff on Saturday. And defensively on the week, averaged 8 rebounds, 4.5 assists, and 4 steals per game. Men's Offensive Player of the Week, Jalen Langsey from Northwestern, the sophomore from Shakopee, Minnesota, had 32 against Midland on Saturday, 30 or more points in the last 3 games for the Red Raiders. And Will Luger from Briar Cliff, a senior from Cherokee, Iowa, Defensive Player of the Week. On the week, 5.5 rebounds, 2.5 steals, 1.5 blocks per game for the Chargers. Complete details on those Week 11 Basketball Players of the Week at GPACsports.com. Players of the Week come out today in indoor track and field and wrestling within the GPAC. They'll be posted online, also to our social media accounts, GPAC Sports on Instagram and at GPAC Sports on X, presented by Olson's Pest Technicians. Once again, a full basketball schedule tonight. Check it out online and on social media. This has been your Wednesday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra for the Great Plains Athletic Conference.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arm, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive smart wire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Turning now to our player profile today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Earlier this week on the Lancer Locker on KYN TV, you can check out the full interview there. We spoke with Megan Toplovich, a 7th-year senior for the Mount Marty Lancer softball program, and we talked about her journey, the years off, the years that she's been here, where her whole journey. She's been here in college since 2019. This is still a COVID senior and playing her final year of college softball this spring. We're talking with 7th-year senior Megan Toplovich. A Mount Marty softball senior, very senior player in Megan Toplovich. Thank you for coming in today and talking with me.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's go ahead and start with that. I say very senior because your journey in the classroom is definitely not traditional. You've been here for a long time. I think you said you graduated high school in 2019.
Yes,
and
correct.
2026,
Yep.
you're still here. So tell me about this journey and what it's kind of been like.
Yeah, so right out of high school, I went and played at a JUCO in Montana, and our first year was COVID, so we got sent home. And then for JUCO athletes, your first and second year didn't count as an eligibility year, so you got both of those years back. And I ended up playing a third year at my JUCO just because I had no idea what I wanted to do, and there wasn't a ton of recruitment opportunities just with COVID hitting pretty hard. And I went to, I think, 4 or 5 different schools to go on visits, and I was choosing between a school in in Great Falls where I live and here at Mount Marty. And I ended up actually signing with the other school first, and then like a month before we were supposed to be here, I kind of just had a gut feeling that I had made the wrong decision. So I had reached out to the coach here at the time, and my offer was still standing. So I just packed up and came to Yankton.
And that was like a month before this semester.
Like a month before we were supposed to be here, and everything kind of worked out that way, and I've been here since then. So
now, was that before the spring or fall semester?
Before the fall, when we started in fall.
So it was like August, basically.
Yep, August, pretty much.
Wow.
Probably like the end of June, early July, I decided.
Okay. And what year was that?
That would have been, I want to say 2022 or 2023.
All right, so you've been here in Yankton for quite a while,
Yep.
and I know you've been playing for the team. So how many years have you actually played with the COVID and the JUCO eligibility? How many years have you actually had on the softball field?
So this would be, like, technical terms, this would be my 6th year.
Wow.
So technically it's been like a span of 7 years because my first year here, I wasn't able to play, but I couldn't even put on a jersey that year. So,
wow. So experience, you could say.
Yes.
You know softball pretty well, which is maybe one of the reasons that you were chosen as a captain this year. And that's got to be really, really good feeling as well, being a captain for this team.
No, absolutely. It's an honor when your coaches think that, you're somebody that can be a leader for their team. So when I found out the news, I was very excited.
Thank you to Megan for coming in and talking with me. That was from earlier this week, Monday, from the Lancer Locker. If you want to hear the full interview, you can hear it on KYN TV YouTube. Look at the Lancer Locker from Monday. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We're going to take a break, come back with more Mount Marty Lancer basketball around the corner.
FM 102.1 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. all from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports, open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Turn now to our Runza Rundown today and take a look at our matchup history. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza in Yankton. They got Runzas, burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. Go through the matchup history here today between the Mount Marty Lancers, who are 12-9 overall, 7-8 in conference, and the Hastings College Broncos, receiving votes in the top 25. They're 11-4 in conference, 15-6 overall are the Broncos. The last time these teams met was December 10th down in Hastings, Nebraska. Mount Marty did fall in that one, 82-61 was the final score. Hastings controls the overall series going back to 2006. In the last 36 matchups, Hastings is 26-10 against the Lancers here. In that earlier matchup, the last time the Lancers won was 2023 here in the Cimpl Arena. That is 3 meetings ago in the Cimpl Arena. They won 54-50. Senior for the Lancers at the time, Eve Miller led in points, and a freshman, Kayla Martinez, had 12 points as well, making the start late in the season there, which was always fun. Kayla Martinez, once again, that freshman year, now a senior for the Lancers. Lancers, the last time they played down in Hastings, once again, the 82-61 final. It was Alexis Motley with 11 points, 9 rebounds, leading the way for the starting lineup with 3 steals as well. Coming off the bench, Cena Bang ended up putting in really big minutes after Lacey Sprockle, the Lancers' leading scorer on the year, went down with a back injury. She was limited in the game. Cena Bang had to come in and play great minutes off the bench, and she did. She finished with 16 points and 7 rebounds for Cena Bang. That led the way for the Lancers. On the other end for Hastings, this was during that incredible 3-game stretch where they had the greatest 3-game shooting stretch in the history of the Hastings Broncos. And I mean that. They made 16 threes December 3rd at Midland. They made 17 threes, which is the school record for made threes in a game, December 6th at home versus Northwestern, and then 16 threes in the next game after that at home versus Mount Marty. In a 3-game stretch, they made 16, 17, and 16 threes in a row, the greatest 3-game stretch of made threes shooting in Hastings Bronco history. The Lancers happened to play them during that stretch, and they suffered for it. About 50 points from beyond the arc. Lancers put up 61, and Hastings got the win there. For the Hastings Broncos doing the shooting, it was McKenna Yates who hit 4 of those threes and had 16 points. Maria Avila had 3 threes with 13 points, 4 threes for Stella Heapy as well in her 12 points. On the other end of the men's side of things in the matchup today, the Mount Marty Lancers and the Hastings Broncos. Coming into today, the Lancers are second in the conference with a 9-5 conference record. They are 10-9 overall. Hastings on the season is 5-16 overall and 4-9 in conference. The series overall, Hastings does control going back to 1972. In 87 meetings, Hastings has won the last 60 of the last 87. 60-27 are the Hastings Broncos, but the Lancers have won the last 3 straight. They did get the season sweep over Hastings last year with a matchup here in Yankton, in November of 26, November 26th of 2024, the last time these two teams played. Lancers won that game 72-47. They won in Hastings 58-54 last season. Earlier this season in Hastings, Lancers got the win 91-87. So both of the last two games, Lancers won, but by only 4 points. Close games these two teams have played recently. In the game earlier this year, it was Sutton Aaron for the Lancers with 26 points, 6 rebounds leading the way. Mac Reichen off the bench put up 19 for the Lancers as well. Hastings, Maverick Binder ended up with 22 points and 8 rebounds, 5 assists. Leading the way for the Broncos, 22 points from Deron Hall as well. That's a look at your Runza Rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. We'll take another break here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Come back in a couple of minutes, start going through today's stats. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Mount Marty Lancer basketball versus Hastings on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
If it's time to upgrade your tools, it's time for Milwaukee at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware. Right now, buy one select M18 Fuel Bare Tool or Kit and get a free M18 Forge battery, a $229 value. Plus save $400 on a Milwaukee M18 Fuel Combo Kit and buy one select M18 Bare Tool and get a free battery. And don't miss the Open Lock Multi-Tool Blade Variety Kit, now $28 off. Milwaukee Tools, now at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
All right, let's go ahead and get to today's stats here on the pregame show from Coors Light Miller Lite. A little over 15 minutes away from tip-off between Mount Marty University and Hastings College. Broncos and Lancers fighting tonight here in a GPAC matchup on KYNT. Let's go to today's stats now. Started off on the women's side of things. Let's go through team stats, and then we'll go through individual players to watch as well. On the women's side of things, Mount Marty is averaging 77 points a game, 39% they're shooting from the floor, 32% from beyond the arc. Hastings on the other end, 88 points a game, 41% from the floor, and 31% from beyond the arc. So the Lancers shooting a higher percentage from downtown, Hastings a higher percentage overall from the floor, which is kind of interesting considering Hastings has had an incredible season shooting the basketball beyond the arc. As we just talked about in the last segment, the last time these two teams played each other, Hastings knocked down 16 threes, which was wild to see live down in Hastings. In terms of rebounds and assists, Mount Marty brings down 42 a game, Hastings 41.9. Assists, 15 a game for the Lancers, 18 a game for the Broncos. We'll talk about the men's season and individual stats as we get closer to that contest. This first contest is creeping up on us, so we're going to go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go through players to watch, as there is a player for Hastings Broncos that swept Offensive and Defensive Player of the Week nods in the GPAC this season. We're going to talk about it up next. You're listening to KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Players to watch now between the Lancers and the Broncos. For Mount Marty, obviously, Lacey Sprockle got to be a player to watch, as she is the leading scorer on the year with 303 points through 21 games, averaging just under 15 a contest. Kayla Martinez next, averaging about 13 a game, and Leah Williams averaging 10 points a contest, the top three scorers for the Lancers. On the other end, take a moment to talk about Bailey Kissinger for a second, who just swept the Offensive and Defensive Player of the Week nods in the Great Plains Athletic Conference for good reason. Put up a career-high 32 in the win over number 16 Briar Cliff. made 9 of 16 field goals, went 12 of 16 from the free throw line as well. They went 2-0 over the week. She averaged 22 points, 8 rebounds, 4.5 assists, and 4 steals. Once again, offensive and defensive player of the week nods for Bailey Kissinger out of Hastings this week. Coming off that win over Briarcliff, 102-82, and a win over the College of St. Mary before that. The Lancers coming off a win over Waldorf on Saturday, 97-39. Those are the last games for these programs. With that, let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Alan Bertram. Spoke with him just a little over half hour ago about this matchup. That up next on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Talking now with the head coach of the Mount Marty University Lancers in Alan Bertram, getting ready for Hastings coach, a team that has really been able to score the basketball this season, especially from deep. The last time that you saw them, they were on that historic three-game stretch with 16, 17, and 16 made threes, the greatest stretch in their history. So maybe not expect that, but you know that they can score the basketball. What is kind of the plan defensively tonight versus the Hastings Broncos?
Well, they just feed so much off what they do defensively. You know, they're coming off a 102-point performance against the number 16 team in the country, and when you do that to a top 20 team, you know you can put it in a hole. But the biggest thing is they just cause a ton of turnovers. You know, the last time we played them, I think we turned it over 27 times. They forced 22 turnovers the other night against Briarcliff. And when you turn it over that many times against a team that's got really good guards, they're going to be able to make a lot of things happen. So the key tonight is us taking care of the basketball against their full court pressure. And If we can do that, it's going to limit a lot of easier opportunities for them and not allow them to get into such of a flow offensively.
And without a doubt, you got to keep an eye on Bailey Kissinger tonight here with claiming both offensive and defensive Player of the Week nods in the GPAC. That is a very good player in this conference.
Yeah, I mean, they've got 3 great guards. I mean, Kissinger is, for her, she's an attack-first type of a player, and she gets downhill very, very well. But Avila is extremely good. Yates is extremely good. They got 3 very talented guards who can put up a lot of points in a quick hurry. And so we have to do a good job on all 3 of them, because the same type of week that Kissinger just came off of, those other 2 are very capable of doing the same exact thing.
Let's go to your end of things. You had a very good game against Waldorf at home. First home game in front of your students in about a month and a half, and it was rocking, Coach. So hopefully we get a similar environment tonight.
We hope so. It's a little bit earlier tip, so some of our kids I know will still be in practices and stuff, but I'm sure they'll be trickled in once we get going. And the crowd was awesome. I know last year at this time, our last month, down the stretch, the home crowd was just amazing at all of our home games and really helped us in some big wins last year. And so we're excited that we're able to be at home as much as we are down the stretch right now in the last month or week of January and the whole month of February. And our crowd, we play off our crowd in a big way.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. If there's any final thing that you need to do today to get this win, what is that one thing?
We have to take care of the basketball. And the last time we played against them, we were 0 of 14 from the three-point line between our 5 starters, and we're going to get open 3 looks because of how they play defensively, and we're going to have to be able to knock down some three-point shots today.
Coach, thank you for your time.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and get things rolling. Tip-off around the corner. Mount Marty women's basketball at home hosting Hastings College. The Broncos in the Cimpl Arena.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
All right, with that, let's go ahead and go get straight to our starting lineups, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Bus do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For the Hastings Broncos, getting announced now. We'll start it off with the 5'8 sophomore guard out of McCool Junction, Nebraska, number 3, McKenna Yates. 5'5 senior guard out of Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, number 5, Maria Avila. 5'8 junior guard out of Hastings, Nebraska, number 10, and the GPAC Offensive and Defensive Player of the Week in Bailey Kissinger. 5'8 sophomore guard out of Verdigris, Nebraska, number 14, Jocelyn Miller, and the 5'11 senior forward out of Fremont, Nebraska, number 42, Macy Bryant. Hastings College, coached by Gina Douglas, Dexter Goodner and Dally Hoskinson, assistant coaches. Emily Barnhill and Caitlin Johnson, their student assistants. With that, we go to the colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. For the Mount Marty Lancers, they're going to be wearing the home white jerseys today. Blue letters and numbers and blue trim on the jerseys. Hastings wearing the road black jerseys, white letters and numbers, and the red trim. That coming up in a couple of minutes with our tip-off from Les Schwab Tire. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. As we go back to our starting lineups here from Foreman Charters. Let them do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started off for the Mount Marty Lancers. Their starting lineups now. A senior 5'6" guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 1, Alexis Folkers. 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Roosevelt, number 3, Kayla Martinez. 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. 5'9" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Washington, number 23, Alexis Motley. And finally, the 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska, number 44, Lacey Sprockle. Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram in his 4th year at the helm. Marissa Caballero, the 5th year. Assistant coach J.D. Huberty, Chris Cunningham. Their grad assistants, Kylie Cox, a student manager. With that, we are ready to roll here on KYNT. Mount Marty, Hastings, Lancers, Broncos, ready to battle in the Cimpl Arena. Getting started a few minutes earlier than normal. Normal 6 o'clock tip-off in the GPAC, and that is when the other games will be happening this evening, which we will keep you updated on throughout this broadcast. Those are not tipping off for another half hour. So we're going to go ahead and get things rolling here tonight. It'll be Alexis Motley jumping against McKenna Yates. 5'8" versus 5'9". Motley with the 1-inch advantage. Official approaches. Ball is in the air, and we are underway. Motley wins the tip, and the Lancers going to start things off with the basketball. Now Marty starts it off in the half court. Motley throws over to the right wing. Folkers now has it. Folkers gives to Lacey Sprockle. Sprockle trying to work inside with the left hand. Sprockle lost it. Ball's on the ground, taken away by the Hastings Broncos, something they do very well. Miller will now take it the other way. Jocelyn Miller gives to Bryant, now working right. Back up top, 3 on the way, off the front of the iron, no good. Out of bounds, Lancer ball. Anytime Hastings starts taking a 3, every Lancer fan starts getting war flashbacks of the 16 threes that were dropped on the Lancers in the first meeting when the Hastings Broncos won down in Hastings. Lancers nearly turned things over in the half court. In the full court, Williams has it now. Lancers around the arc. No score so far, 9:20 to go. We're in the first quarter. Folkers trying to rotate inside. She'll give to Sprockle. Sprockle kicking it back out. Motley's got it. Motley into the lane. Back to her. Doesn't launch the long 2. Over to Folkers. 7-second shot clock. Lancers looking for anything right now. 3-second shot clock. Motley puts up a tough one. Won't go. Hastings' defense has been good the first 2 possessions. Hastings going the other way. Here's Yates. Yates throws it back up top for Avila. Avila going inside now. Here's Kissinger. Kissinger back up top. Avila 3. Front iron, no. Offensive board. Kissinger with the putback. There's a reason she won Offensive and Defensive Player of the Week. Kickball out of bounds on the Broncos there. It's 2-0 early. $8:39 to go. Martinez with it. Lancers trying to break this press. They'll throw it up the floor. Now Motley. Lancers have it again. 2-0. 3 on the way. No good for Folkers this time. Lancers scoreless through the first minute and a half. And again, thank you to our watch party location in Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of KYN-TV. Floater inside. 2 on the way is good. Jocelyn Miller, the sophomore out of Verdigris, with a good feed, got that one. Another steal. Hastings. Long 2, no. Offensive board again. No, it's Martinez. Takes it away. Lancers lucky to get that one back, trailing 4-0. A steal and another big three there would have been killer. Lancers trailing early. Only 4-0. Mount Marty looking for their first bucket. We're 2 minutes in. Motley now on the wing. Motley rotating it up top. Martinez. Martinez resetting things. Lancers resetting the offense and throws it out of bounds. I think was looking for either Folkers or Williams to cut to the rim, and nobody home, out of bounds. Tarashinsky's going to check into the game for the Lancers. Thank you to Farmers Union Insurance for sponsoring the replay. Martinez with the turnover there. It's 4-0. Hastings on top. Hastings now, left wing Avila. Avila spin, trying to get into the lane, and she is fouled. Foul on Leah Williams, the junior for the Lancers. That'll be the first foul of this game by either program. First foul shot is up and good for the Broncos and Avila. Avila, senior out of Scottsbluff, Nebraska. A senior who has hit big shots against this Lancer program, game in and game out for the last 4 seasons. 6-0 your score. Lancers turn it over again. Avila can't hit the putback after she got the steal, or can't hit the 2, and then a foul comes in on the Broncos. That'll be on Avila. So Avila did a great job getting that steal, missed the shot, and then commits a foul there. Lancers inbounding again. Full shot clock. Trap. Throw up Tarashinsky. Tarashinsky to Folkers. Lancers a 3-on-2 off that fast break. 3 won't go. Defensive rebound. Jump ball going to be forced. Foul called. Motley wanted the jump ball call. Didn't get it. She will be credited with a foul instead. So it's 6-0. Lancers still scoreless early. And Mount Marty's only put up 3 shots compared to the Broncos' 6 shots. Now Marty's turning it over at a high rate early. Got to get that cleaned up. Broncos, right wing 3 on the way. Yates, no good. Lancers get the ball back. Foul comes in. That one will be on Bailey Kissinger. A similar looking play to what we saw on the other end. A foul called on Motley and a foul called on Kissinger as well. Neither team gets that jump ball. 6:56 to go. Sprockle to throw it in. Finds the freshman Lennox Dupree. Lancers trying to break this press. They will. It's Folkers dribbling through 3 different Broncos. Lancers still scoreless, 6-0. Hastings Broncos defense has been incredible so far, and there's another steal. That one's just a miscommunication by the Lancers, though. Tarashinsky was looking for Sprockle, threw it right by her into the hands of a Bronco. Out of bounds on the shot, no foul call on the contact with Folkers in the area and Dupree. Out of bounds on Kissinger, and with 6:28 to go, we're going to see a timeout. Lancers upset at the play early. 6:28 to go, 6-0 your score. Back in 30 seconds, you're listening to Lancer Basketball. This is KYNT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
All right, 6:28 to go. First quarter, Lancers scoreless through the first 3.5. One of the longer scoring droughts to start a game this season for Mount Marty, a Lancer program that is averaging 77 points a contest. Hastings, their defense has been incredible. They are out-shooting the Lancers 8-3. 8-3 is the shooting difference so far. Hastings has made 2 of those shots. 0 of 4 from beyond the arc, 25% shooting, but when the Lancers have only put up 3 shots and not hit one, that gives them a 6-0 lead. Avila now with it. Avila in the lane. Finding Yates. She'll miss it off the side of the iron. Lancers go the other way. Dupree with it. Dupree crosses timeline. Lancers in the half court again. Sprockle. Now Motley. Motley goes over to Folkers now. Lexus Folkers with the ball in the right hand. Throws over to Martinez. She'll try a three. Lancers scoreless no more. A 4-minute scoring drought to start the game, but Martinez makes it a 3-point game with that tray. 6-3 score, 5:48 to go. Yates with it. Yates flash into the basket. Tried to feed inside. It's taken away by Sprockle. Lancers go the other way. Folkers. Hezzy. Go back out. Martinez. Heat check. No good. Miller. Back down the floor. Jocelyn Miller going straight to the rack. Missed the two. And here come the Lancers again. Lancers moving quick. It's Lennox Dupree. Back to Folkers. Now Dupree again. Back to Folkers. Folkers was left wide open. No good on the three, though. Out of bounds, Lancers back in favor of the Broncos. Hastings leads 6-3 here. $5:14 to go. Cena Bang will now check in for Lacey Sprockle. We talked about Cena in the pregame show. The last time out between these two teams, Cena Bang ended up with 16 points off the bench. Transition three, no. Out of bounds on the Broncos. That'll be Lancer basketball. Lennox Dupree takes the inbound. Trap near half court. She'll find Moshel getting out of it. Throw to the corner. Bang won't launch the three. Lancers going to slow things up and start their half court offense. 6-3 your score. 4:53 to go. Bang gives Moshel. Moshel cutting to the rim. Left-hander, no. Moshel got it back. Offensive board. She'll finish it herself. And the lead is down to 1. 6-5 your score. Hastings has missed their last 3 straight. Now they're on a little bit of a scoring drought here. Mount Marty's back in the game. Avila won't end it with a left-hander. Lancers back with it. Martinez pushing up the floor. Down 1 are the Mount Marty Lancers. $4:15 to go. Next dead ball will give us the first media timeout of the ball game. Flash inside. Moshel! Back-to-back was left wide open on the right block, and the Lancers have their first lead of the game. It was 6 to start for the Hastings Broncos. Now 7 in a row for Mount Marty. Retreating here is Yates. Yates going to turn it over. Moshel grabs a hold of that one. Moshel put in some great bench minutes, but then turns it right back over herself. Moshel was falling out of bounds, just had to throw it back in. Taken away by the Broncos. Yates, long 2. Good shot, ending a drought for the Hastings Broncos there. And it's 8-7 score. Out of bounds on the other end. Lancers try the outlet ball. That'll go back to the Broncos. So Hastings hit their 6th point with 7 minutes and 34 seconds to go. It was about a 4-minute scoring drought for Hastings. So the Lancers started the game with a 4-minute scoring drought. Then Hastings went on a 4-minute scoring drought right after that. And now we're just in a 1-point game. 8-7 your score. Broncos by 1. Kissinger working up the floor right to left. Kissinger with 3:15 on the clock. Kissinger. Folkers on her. Sprockle came in to help. She'll get rid of it up top. Throw over to the right. Didn't launch the tray. Drive inside here for Heapy. Back up top. Molnaric. Back to Heapy. Kissinger. 6 seconds shot clock. Kissinger. Wind it down on her. Down to 3, 2. Throw out. They're not going to get a shot off. Not sure if it went out of bounds or if the Lancers got a shot clock violation. Either way, Mount Marty ball here. Down by 1 in the first quarter. 2:53 to go. 8-7 score. Inbound Williams. Williams going straight to the rack. No foul call. Missed on the shot. Both teams have 2 fouls early, all by 4 different players. Nobody has more than 1 in the ball game. 2:40 to go. First quarter. 3 on the way. Air ball. Then a foul comes in after that. That's going to be on Folkers, that'll be her first. Team third for the Lancers. 8-7 your score, 2:33 to go. Kissinger to inbound baseline. Throws it into traffic. Over to the corner now. 3 rattles in. 0 for 6 were the Broncos to start the game from beyond the arc. That one rattled in, and it's 11-7 now for the Broncos. Sprockle other end. She'll be fouled and go to the free throw line. Addison Molnaric with the 3 on the other end. Gentry Marks with the assist. 2:21 to go. 11-7 score. Sprockle at the stripe. Sprockle's first free throw is no good. Lacey Sprockle is an 88% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot, no good either. An 88% free throw shooter. Rare misses there for Sprockle. 11-7 your score. 2:13 to go. Kissinger was given a lane and one. Sprockle came in to help in the post. Committed the blocking foul and one here for the Broncos. Take a look at it. Kissinger coming up the floor as the N1 shot goes in a moment. Just got Williams going right, went left. There's the N1. Free throw is good as well. A 3-point play for Kissinger. She's got 5 now. Lancers down the floor. Jaden Jensen. Good move in the post. Didn't finish the shot. 14-7 now. Lancers on another scoring drought. It just crossed 2 minutes. Kissinger fouled. She'll go back to the free throw line. It's 14-7 now. Hastings on top of Mount Marty. Been a game of runs so far. Hastings got the first 6. And then we had Mount Marty get 7 in a row. Hastings has the last 8. Kissinger got up slowly after that one. She trotted her way to the free throw line now and is ready to take these shots. 2 of them on the way. She has a game-high 5 points right at the moment. Second trip to the stripe. First shot good. Kissinger is a 73% free throw shooter. Second shot good as well. So 16-7 now is your score, and this is a 10-point run for the Hastings Broncos, leading 16-7 over Mount Marty. Sprockle throwing it in. Folkers up to Tarashinsky now. Tarashinsky to the right block, now retreats. Lancers going to set up their offense in the half court. 16-7 your score. 1:45 to go. Sprockle's got it. Sprockle to Moshell, over to Jensen. Jensen left wing inside. Sprockle lost it. Taken away by the Broncos again. The 8th turnover of the first quarter by the Lancers. 6th steal by the Broncos. 3. Good. Stella Heapy with that 3. 19-7 score. Lancers trying to answer. Tarashinsky doesn't launch the 2. She'll give it out Jensen. Jensen over to Moshell into the corner. This is Folkers. Folkers drive. A lot of contact. No foul called. The Lancers don't like that. Take a look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. Folkers. Yeah, there's all the contact. Just ruled out of bounds. Lancers do keep the ball, though. 14 seconds in the shot clock. 1:08 to go. Inbound Dupree. Now Moshell. Or Motley, excuse me. Motley's 2. No good. Ball on the ground. Nobody picked it up yet. Didn't hit the baseline. Bronco ball. Yates, right to left. 53 seconds left in the first. Transition 3, no. Lancers just need to get out of this quarter. 45 seconds remaining. Dupree. Want to get out of it with a make, though. Dupree. Sprockle. Lane. Foul. First shot no good for Sprockle again. We just talked about her at the free throw line. is an 88% free throw shooter on the year and is now 0 for 3 in the ballgame. Gets one in there. Sprockle's on the board shooting, and that'll end the long scoring drought for the Lancers at 3.5 minutes. They had a 4-minute scoring drought to start the quarter, a 3.5-minute scoring drought here to nearly end it. 40 seconds remaining, 19-8 your score. Coach Alan Bertram, we spoke with him in the pregame, and he shouted out this Hastings defense and how good they are. And there's an offensive shot as well. That's still a Heapy again. Her second made three off the bench. The Broncos starters are 0 for 5 from beyond the arc, but their bench is 3 for 5 from beyond the arc. 22-8 your score, 24.6 seconds remaining. Broncos now 3 of 10 from outside. 24.6 seconds remaining. Lancers inbounding. Shot clock off. Throw it up the floor. Watley. Watley to Tarashinsky. Tarashinsky back to Watley. Now up top, Motley. She'll slow things down. Lancers going to hold for the final shot of the quarter. 12 seconds. Tarashinsky, screen from Watley going right. Tarashinsky stops at the elbow, tried to put it up, and it's blocked. Did not have space from Miller. 2 seconds. Down to 1. Half quarter. No good. That'll do it for the first. 22-8 is your score. We're going to take 60 seconds. Come back after this. You're listening to KYNT. 22-8, Lancers trail.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
One quarter in the books, 22-8 your score. Hastings over Mount Marty by 14 here. Lancers with some work to do after an 8-point first quarter. Lancers shot 21% from the floor, 3 of 14, and 1 of 5 from downtown, 25%, or 20%. Lancers committed 8 turnovers in the first quarter, and that really was the difference. Hastings had 7 points off of turnovers. 9:50 to go. Yates fouled. Lancer crowd doesn't like it. Let's take a look from Farmers Union Insurance. Motley going to be called for the foul, rotating in. Yates, slight bump there. Called. Outside. Hastings. Flash it in. Out of bounds on Motley. Our game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Folkers with the steal this time for Mount Marty. Her first. Martinez is then no foul, so it's just out of bounds on the Lancers. You can see here's the steal for Folkers. Lancers go down the floor. Martinez must not have had it clean as she hit that contact there. So out of bounds, that'll be Bronco ball. 9:25 to go. We're in the second quarter. Miller giving to Heapy, now to the left. Kissinger going inside Bryant. Bryant's got it one-on-one. Fadeaway two is good with the right hand. Bryant's first points of the day, and all 5 Broncos have now scored. 24-8 your score. Folkers working left, Martinez. Martinez to Sprockle now, near the left elbow. Doesn't stretch the floor. Drive and a 2. Can't find it off the window. Bryant cleaning glass. Kissinger. Lancers get it back here. Folkers providing the good defense. Believe the jump ball called there. Lancers now in the fast break out of that press. 3 for Martinez. No. Offensive board. Folkers again. Lancers now setting up in the half court. The Hastings press has been effective today. 9 turnovers for Mount Marty so far. They beat it there. Needing points. Only 8 points through the first 9.5 minutes. Lancers floating it inside. Motley gonna finish. Lancers were on another near 3-minute scoring drought as that one came in. It is a current 18-3 run in the last 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Kissinger's 3 is short, just kissed the front of the iron. Lancers trail by 14. Motley. No good on her shot, and a foul comes in on Sprockle after that. Sprockle just had the right arm of Bryant hooked. Yeah, just had the right arm hooked. Foul called. 24-10 score, 7:49 to go in this second. Kissinger. Crossing half court. To Miller. Back to Miller now on the left wing. Miller working on Motley. Nearly lost it for a moment there. Goes back to Kissinger up top. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Kissinger floating in Bryant. Bryant wanted to go back to Kissinger. It wasn't there. Back out to the left. Avila 3. Air ball. Lancers get it back. Here comes Folkers. Folkers to Martinez. Lancers bail out of the fast break. They'll set up near the timeline. 7:15 to go. Folkers over to Martinez again. Avila commits that foul. Avila was all over Martinez on that possession. And then the foul comes in. Lancers will inbound to the far sideline here. 24-10, they trail. Zena Bang comes back into the game for the Lancers. Sprockle will come out. Motley throws in for Folkers. 24-10 score, 7:05 to go. Cross-court pass. Williams was left open, and she'll make him pay. 24-13, Leah Williams, who's made the second most threes for the Lancers this season, was left wide open on the wing. Mistake. And the Lancers are down 11 now. The crowd is chanting air ball for the Broncos as they have not shot well from beyond the arc, and there's another miss. And a foul on Kissinger. (24-13) your score. So the crowd for the Lancers chanting about the shooting percentages for the Hastings. The Hastings faithfuls here chanting scoreboard in response. 24-13 is your score. Broncos are on top of this game by 11. There is a decent crowd here for the Hastings Broncos, by the way. A long drive, but they did make the trip, and here's a turnover right off an inbound. Motley with the turnover, and it's Jocelyn Miller who finished at the iron. That is the 10th turnover of the game by Mount Marty. 6:25 to go. Turnovers are killing the Lancers here in their own home stadium. First half, and there might be another deflected pass. Williams able to find it. Lancers still controlling it. 12-second shot clock. Williams, corner 3. She'll hit again. Williams hits back-to-back threes for the Lancers. 26-16. Avila has it. She'll hit it too, silencing the crowd. They were chanting air ball again. Avila was 0 for 4, now 1 for 5 with that make. 5:45 to go. Williams with it left wing. Back to Bang up top. Rotate it right, now Martinez. Lancers with 12 on the shot clock. Cutting player is Folkers. Didn't find her. Williams has hit back-to-back threes for the Lancers. Motley going to try a 2 here. It'll go. Lead is back down to 10, 28-18. The Lancers starting to find their scoring groove. However, defensively, Hastings starting to hit threes. Missing that one, though. Lancers back with it. Folkers. Motley. Just over 5 to play before halftime. Motley ran into a foul. She'll go to the free throw line. That's going to be on Marks. Gentry Marks with the foul. Marks came in to help defense in the post. And Motley will go to the stripe. Lexus Motley has 4 points today so far for Mount Marty with 2 rebounds in there. And is a 64% free throw shooter on the year. 28-18 score. 5:03 to go. First shot is good for Motley. This game was 24-8. Lancers putting up an 11-4 run right at the moment. Trying to get back into this game. Second free throw missed. Lancers trail by 9 still. 2, good. Yates, the sophomore out of McCool Junction, hit that one. Lancers trying to break this press again. It's Motley. Motley throws up the floor. Folkers now. Lancers in the half court. Folkers bails out of her drive, gives to Terashinsky. They'll set things up. 17 on the shot clock. 4:33 on the game clock. Lancers trail by 11 once again. 4.5 to go. Dupree back up top, bang. Bang for 3. No good as the shot clock was winding down. Foul comes in again. That'll be on Motley. Just spinning around trying to avoid giving up the jump ball there were the Broncos, and they were successful. Foul, and that will take us to the media timeout with 4:13 to go. We'll take it with them. Back in 60 seconds. Lancers trail by 11 when we return.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
4 minutes to go. First half, out of the media timeout from Pizza Ranch. Bryant's going to hit a 2. Hastings starts things strong out of that timeout. Hastings right back with it. 3. Rolls around the rim and then falls. Lancers really struggling right now. A turnover. They went right down the court and knocked in a 3. Broncos get another steal. And another 3 on the way, and it is good. 8 straight points, back-to-back steals. Hastings with one of the more impressive runs of the ball game, and the Lancers call another timeout right out of the media timeout. 3 straight made shots, 2 from downtown, 2 steals in there. Mount Marty, I don't even think they had a shot in that 8-point run. 38-19 score, another timeout taken will take half of it. Back in another 30 seconds on KYNT.
Did you know Sureco offers more than just egg tarps? Sureco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sureco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sureco distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sureco.
Looks like one of those threes might have been a 2. We're correcting to 37-19 on the in-stadium scoreboard, but we are back underway. Lancers giving up a run right now. 3 for Martinez, no. Offensive board, still a fresh shot clock for the Lancers. They really need some points here, trailing 37-19. Martinez goes over to Williams. Williams got a screen from Moshel, working down to the left block. Back up top, tip pass, Moshel has it and then turns it over. Was looking for Watley in the post. Now Marty's just got the turnover bug today. That is number 13. Yates, bounce pass inside. Bryant, off of her, out of bounds. Bryant doesn't like the call. Lancer ball. Lancers trailing 37-19 right now. Is an 18-point advantage. Largest lead of the game, and another turnover comes in that full court press. Broncos will give it right back, though, a gift to the Lancers. Just through the hands of Yates and out of bounds there on the hard pass from Bryant after the steal. Lancers inbounding again. Reset the shot clock after the steal. Williams with it. Williams trapped. She'll throw it up for Watley. Not a good one. Watley tried saving it from going out of bounds and couldn't. That's turnover number 15 for Mount Marty. Two and a half to go before halftime. Outside, travel comes in. And give it back to Mount Marty. Yeah, you can see the little hop there on the Farmers Union Insurance replay. Lancers back with it. Martinez. Extra pass. 3 is hit. Folkers hits that one, her first points of the day. All 5 Lancers have now scored. Folkers adds 8 rebounds, 2 assists, a steal, and a block as well. The only starter without a turnover as well. The only Lancer player without a turnover. As they have 15 as a team. Bryant will hit that one. 2 minutes to go. 39-22. Lancers work up the floor. 3-on-2 out of the fast break. And they'll hit it. Martinez with a 3. Mount Marty needs more of those. Hastings, a very aggressive full court press. If you're able to break it, you have numbers going the other way, but then Hastings just puts in a 2 on the other end. Yates scores right away. Throw it up the floor. Bryant once again with the steal. Number 16 on Mount Marty. Three. Too strong. 1:15 to go. Lennox Dupree. Crossover. Throws up top Martinez. Martinez tries another long one. Too strong there. 1:03 to go. 41-25. Hastings now slows up. 1 to end this half. 15 on their shot clock. Yates has it. Yates gives out Heapy. Now to the right, Bryant. Bryant back to Milnerick. 3 on the way. Yates hits. That's the 5th 3 of the game for Hastings. 36 seconds to go. Turnover again on Mount Marty. Yates with the steal. 3 no good. Offensive board. No good on the shot. Lancers get it back. Martinez is then going to be fouled, I think, by Miller. Yep, Jocelyn Miller with the foul there. That'll be the 4th on the Broncos. Both teams have committed 8 fouls in the first half. 4-3 in this quarter, Broncos. So that is something to keep an eye on with 25 seconds to go. Never mind. Turnover. 2 no good. Lancers get it back. All right, so 4 fouls on the Broncos here. 1 more foul, and the Lancers going to the free throw line as we finish off this half. 12 seconds to go. Martinez working to her left. Launches a tray. Will hit that one. Martinez with 9. 44-28. Tying a game high. 3 on the way. Won't do it from near half court for Hastings, and that'll do it for the first half. Hastings with a 16-point advantage. 44-28 is your score. Mount Marty trailing by 16 at halftime. Broncos defense has been great. Their defense has turned into offense. They outshot the Lancers by 13. They make 17 shots, 5 threes, and they get 16 points off turnovers. We're going to take a break. We're going to start going through these team stats in just a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, trailing 44-28 at halftime.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports, open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
All right, let's go ahead and start our halftime report from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career at Parker of Yankton. They've got immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. So the story of the first half had to be the turnovers by the Lancers. 18 turnovers in the first half. A number that is hard to overcome. When you turn the ball over 18 times in a half, it's hard to walk into the locker room with a lead, and Lancers did not. You go into the locker room with a 45-28. 44-28, 16-point lead for the Broncos. Mount Marty shot 37% in the first half, 10 of 27. Broncos went 17 of 40, 42%. Broncos outshot the Lancers by 13 in the first half. Rebounds, only a 2-rebound difference here, 19-17 advantage Hastings. Steals, 13-3 for the Broncos. Lancers, 18 turnovers. Hastings had 8 of their own. Points off those turnovers, 17-5 for the Broncos. Mount Marty, 18-6. Points in the paint. Broncos with the advantage there. Bench points. Mount Marty only has 4 points off the bench today. Broncos have 15 points off the bench. And that's some of your team stats from the first half. Lancers, certainly the number one priority, is beating this pressure by the Hastings Broncos. That full court press has been incredibly effective. For the Lancers, the way to turn around this game is to beat the press. Easier said than done, but that has got to be the way. Just the turnovers have to cease if they're going to make a way back into this game in the second half. Hastings, 45 points through the first 20 minutes. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, your halftime show from Parker. Back in another couple of minutes. We'll go through individual scoring on KYNT.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Runza's Barbecue Bacon Swiss Burger is for barbecue lovers.
I respect barbecue.
That's great, Carl.
No, you don't understand. The balance of sweet and smoky barbecue sauce, the crispiness of the bacon, the way Swiss cheese just melts over everything. It's an art form.
So you approve?
I'm having a moment here.
Try the Barbecue Bacon Swiss Burger at Runza, because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mick Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Let's go through individual scoring here on the Parker Halftime Report. And our stats today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. For the Lancers, Kayla Martinez leads in scoring with a tied for game high, 9 points. That tied with 2 Broncos in McKenna Yates and Heapy. Heapy with 9 points off the bench on 3 of 4 from beyond the arc. For the Lancers, once again, 9 points for Martinez, adding 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Alexis Folkers has 3 points, 9 rebounds. That's a game high there. 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Leah Williams has 6 points, excuse me. Alexis Motley has 5 points. Lacey Sprockle has 1 point today, and that is really probably the biggest stat. Lacey Sprockle held the one field goal attempt in the first half and went 1 of 4 from the free throw line. That is the Lancers' leading scorer on the year. Alyssa Moschel off the bench adds 4 points. For Hastings, 9 points for McKenna Yates with 4 rebounds, 4 for Avila, 7 for Kissinger, 4 for Miller, 6 for Bryant, 6 for Milnerick, and 9 for Heapy. 45-28, Hastings with the advantage at halftime over the Mount Marty Lancers. Those are your stats from the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Lancers trail 44-28 at the half.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years.
We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
44-28, our halftime score. Hastings over Mount Marty. Let's go to our other out-of-town scoreboard now, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's in Yankton. So this game started at 5:30. Everybody else started at 6, so we are right around at the beginning of the second quarter for all of these other games going on in the GPAC. Right now, Doane is fighting at the College of St. Mary. 7.5 minutes to go. It's a 1-point game. 22-21, Doane with a 1-point advantage over the College of St. Mary. Just underway in the second. Dordt leads at Northwestern 20-14. Morningside leads over Waldorf and Forest City 33-9. And it is Dakota Wesleyan and Briar Cliff tied with 7.5 to go before halftime at 21. Your out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. 44-28, Hastings with the advantage as we are now back underway. Now Marty has things to start it. Martinez gives to Sprockle. Sprockle into the lane. She'll find a cutting Folkers. Bryant with the foul. From Farmers Union Insurance, we can take a look at it. Sprockle works left. Folkers on the drive. Bryant came in. There's the foul, and Folkers at the free throw line. Folkers' first shot is good. Second shot is coming. So first one no good, second shot does hit. 4 points today for Folkers. And here come the Broncos. Broncos, right wing, it's Yates. One dribble, launches the three. Too far to the right. Lancers take it back. Here's Kayla Martinez crossing half court. Motley into the corner. Motley dribbles it back up top. Lancers at the top of the key. That's senior point guard Martinez again. Martinez works back left. Williams back to Sprockle near the corner. Sprockle drives baseline. Throws it up top. Martinez over into the right corner. Three on the way. Williams hits again. Leah Williams just hit her third three of the game. She's 3 of 3 from downtown. 44-32 your score. 9 minutes to play. Avila to Bryant. Kissinger. Back up top, Avila. Extra pass. Corner three. Drilled. Jocelyn Miller. Broncos answer the Lancer three. 47-32 your score. Three on the way. No good for Sprockle. McKenna Yates will take it now left to right. It's 47-32. Broncos on top of the Lancers here. Kissinger. Folkers. Honor. Working to the left. Throw over to the corner. Miller. Turns it over. Martinez with the deflection. Sprockle then came up with it. Kickball on Miller. Lancer ball. 8:03 to go. That kickball, however, does give the Broncos a chance to reset and kind of get their full court press in here. 4 of them all come up. Lancers all 5 on this end of the court. Williams trapped. Williams nearly turns it over. Does. Ball on the ground is taken away. Avila up top. Bryant three. No good this time. Hastings won't cash in on the Lancer turnover. Martinez. Folkers. Off the foot of a Bronco. Back to Martinez again. Williams three. First miss of the day from downtown for Leah Williams. 7:30 to go, 47-32. Yates into the lane. Her shot in traffic. Can't find it. Outlet ball down the floor. Motley's got it. Motley in the lane. Bryant on her. Throws it at the rim, and it goes somehow. Bryant was all over her. Lancer have it down to 13. The lead was 19 right before halftime. Foul comes in on Mount Marty. That'll be on Sprockle, and she's not a fan of that call. That's going to be her third. 2 Lancer starters now have 3 in Motley and Sprockle. Cena Bang will come back into the game. 47-34, 7:03 to go. Avila gives to Kissinger. She'll work it over to the left wing. Now back up top, it's Marks. Gentry Marks. Kissinger down low. 2-shot, no. Jump ball. Motley was fighting with Jocelyn Miller there. 6:48 to go. We're in the third quarter. Kissinger will inbound on the baseline. The rating defensive and offensive player of the week. Swept both awards this week. Offensive board, Kissinger has it. Kissinger into the lane. Kissinger rotates it up top. One bounce on a low pass. Kissinger now back with it. 10-second shot clock. Into the lane. Back up top. Avila, step back, launches the 3 off the back of the rim. Motley going to get the rebound, and it is fouled by Kissinger. That's going to be Kissinger's third as well. So Kissinger has 3. She has the most for any Hastings player. For the Lancers, it's Motley and Sprockle who both have 3. Lancers inbound here. It's Folkers taking it right to left. Folkers throws to the corner. Williams 3. No good this time. Left it just short. Offensive board. Williams has it again. Over to the corner. Martinez. She'll hit. Martinez has hit 4 of 8 threes today. 50% from beyond the arc. 12 points. She leads all scorers, and the Lancers starting to get back into this game. The lead was 19 with about a minute to go before halftime. 3 on the other end. Addison Molnaric hits that one. Had it down to 10 for just a moment. Now back up to 13. Williams throws it up for Motley. Motley won't hit the 2. Had an open look at it. Got rid of Marks right before her shot. Foul comes in on Cena Bang. Moshel and Dupree will check in. Motley and Williams come out. 5:40 to go. Third. Our game today, courtesy of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. At Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Martinez pokes one out of bounds. Hastings ball inbounding on the baseline. Hastings inbounds near corner. Molnaric up top. Miller. Miller puts the ball on the ground. Can't get rid of Moshel. She'll go over to Kissinger. 10-second shot clock. Kissinger working right. Marks. Back to Kissinger. Drive. Left-handed shot is no good. Offensive board. Jocelyn Miller with an easy board and putback. She was all alone on the right block. 52-37. Lancers fast break off the make. Cena Bang and 1. Lancers right off the make were inbounding straight away. Dupree to Moshel, up the floor Folkers, or Williams I think, then gives to Bang, and Bang cashes it in. 52-39 your score. Lancers scoring a little better in this quarter, but still giving up quite a lot to the Broncos. The scoring in this quarter is 9-8. Mount Marty with the 1-point advantage in the quarter. No good on the N1 shot for Cena Bang. 5 minutes to go. Half court for the Broncos. Heapy, who had 9 points off the bench in the first half. Now Miller hits it off the side of the backboard. Kissinger with the board. Back up top. 3 on the way. Molnaric buried it. The sophomore out of Clearwater, Nebraska, gives the lead back up to 16. This is where we were at halftime. 55-39, lead is 16. 2 on the other end goes for Folkers. 4:20 to go, third quarter, 55-41. Miller looking for Kissinger. Folkers trying to deny her the ball. No entry pass here. 18 on the shot clock. Kissinger now on the wing, driving in herself, into the lane, ran into trouble. Travel comes in. Lancer crowd loves it. It was Cena Bang who was straight up in the post. Take a look at her feet. Called travel here on Kissinger. And with 4:05 to go, that'll trigger the media timeout of the third. 55-41 score. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Out of the timeout, Lancers have it. Dupree down the floor after a little bit of ball changing hands right out of the timeout, but Dupree has it. Lancers in the half court. Moshel throws to the corner. It was not a great pass. Dupree saved it from going out of bounds, but it's right in the hands of Bargan. Kissinger blocked by Cena Bang. Bang had a great day off the bench against Hastings in the first meeting this season, putting up 16 points for the Lancers. Turnover again by Mount Marty on the other end. Martinez threw it into the post for Moshel. I don't know if Moshel was quite ready for it or if the pass was a little off target. Either way, goes out of bounds. 55-41 your score. Hastings with the advantage by 14. Halftime lead was 16. Largest lead of the game is 19, all by Hastings. Yates throwing right Bryant. Bryant floating inside now. Bargan, good move. She'll finish off the window. Bargan, the freshman out of Utica, coming in off the bench, and another steal. Bargan with the deflection there. Foul comes in on the Lancers. Going back to the free throw line are the Hastings Broncos. Our replays today from Farmers Union Insurance. Visit all your home, farmer, commercial, auto, health, and life insurance needs. Rely on Farmers Union Insurance. Visit Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow, Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton, or go to FUMIC.com. First free throw is good. Miller will hit both here. Second one rattled around, but did fall. Miller, an 82% free throw shooter. Mount Marty back in the half court. Williams with it. Williams had a good shooting day. She'll throw out for Cena Bang now. Back to Folkers. Folkers is then fouled by Bryant. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. 2:47 to go. Lancers, all 4 of them standing on the free throw line. They break, throw to Martinez. 3, banked in. Kayla Martinez just banked in her 5th 3 of the game. 59-44 your score. Miller to the right wing. Back to Yates. 2:22. Yates, step back 2. Can't bank it in herself. Offensive board. Foul. Heapy going to the free throw line here. Take a look at the last 10 here from the Broncos. The drive and the step back for Yates, no good. Offensive board, foul on the putback. That was Alexis Folkers' second foul. (60-44). Lead is 16. Shot's no good here. Lancers get it back. Folkers with it. Martinez now. Turnover. Williams gave it to Yates. All alone for the steal and score is McKenna Yates. Lancers trailing by 18, 62-44. Williams. Trapped, picked up her dribble. Timeout taken. Lancers about had to. The 10-second violation was coming down on them. 1:47 to go. We'll take it with them. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. It's 62-44. Lancers trailing. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
So the Hastings Broncos are playing without their usual starter and Bose tonight. We have not seen the sophomore who has started all 21 games this season and is averaging a little over 10 points a contest for the Broncos, but they have plugged and played next woman up, and it is Jocelyn Miller, who's having a great game. She has 11 points in her first start of the season for the Broncos, 4 rebounds, 4 steals, 2 assists, and a block. 4 of 7 shooting from the floor for Miller in her first start of the year. 62-44 your score. Lancers trailing by 18. Jensen looking to inbound. She'll throw it right past Moshel, but Bang is there to pick it up. Lancers had to inbound on this end of the court. The clock was at 20. I'll turn it over in the half court either way. Off the knee of Jaden Jensen and out of bounds. .135 to go, 62-44. Lancers trail. Yates. Drive. Won't hit her two. Putback is good. Was given a chance at an offensive board, and she took it. Lancers. Jensen gives up to Cena Bang. Lancers break the press. Bang slows up. They'll set up. Three no from Martinez. Bargain with a board. 1 minute to go in this third quarter. Milnerick won't hit her two, mid-range. Lancers get it back. Lead is 20. Largest lead of the game we've seen. 64-44. Motley. Foul. And one. Motley just got herself to the free throw line for an and one opportunity for the junior. Yep, moving there was Gentry Marks. Her second foul. Shot no good. 42 seconds left in the quarter. 64-46. Three is good on the other end. Leads 21. Milnerick again, who is having a great game off the bench. Milnerick now has 15, tied with Martinez of Mount Marty for a game high. About a 1 second difference between game and shot clock, but an over and back call here on the Lancers. That pass just went off the foot of Folkers and across the timeline. And Hastings is just going to be able to have the final shot of this third quarter. Yates Gets it. About a 1 second difference between the game and shot clock winding down. Maybe less. 67-46. Lead is 21 for now going into the final frame. Lancers trying to get the steal here. Can't do it. Bryant has it with 4. With 3. Throw to the right. Milnerick. Stop. Puts it up. I think we got a foul call at the end of the quarter. We did. So probably about a second going to be remaining. Maybe 2. As Motley commits the foul here from Farmers Union Insurance. Yeah, you can see the right hand get in there. So 2 foul shots in the way from Milnerick, who has a game high, tied with Martinez for a game high. 15. Shots are good. 69-46. Lancers chuck it down the floor. Tarashinsky got off the shot and won't go either way. That'll do it for 3. 69-46 your score. Hastings by 23 as we enter the final frame. You're listening to 102.1 FM AM 1450. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Let's start the fourth quarter of play. 59-46, or 69-46 is your score, excuse me. Broncos on top of the Lancers here. Lead is 24. Or 23, excuse me. Jensen trying a 3. Left it just short of the iron to start the quarter. Hastings back with it. Yates fouled. McKenny Yates will go to the free throw line. This brought to you by Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today they are Landera, the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at Landera.com. As well as Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. First shot good for Yates. Second shot good as well. One arm, chuck it down the floor for Sprockle. Motley will finish. Good play for the Lancers. That's what they've been trying to do all game. Hastings' press has been very effective at denying it. Alexis Motley out there playing with 4 fouls after that last one right at the end of the third. Feed inside, knocked out by Sprockle. Hastings ball. Inbound baseline. Yates to throw it in. Give it right back to her. Long 2. Good. That's a long 2 for Yates. Lancers will inbound with 9 minutes to go. And they'll... Not sure who they were going for. It might have been trying to get it to Martinez, but either way, it's out on the Broncos. Lancers with a little bit of a break there, as Bryant couldn't quite handle the steal. Threw it in no man's land. Sprockle inbounds for Martinez, and we're back in play. 73-48, your score. Martinez rocks another tray. She's hit 6 of those today. Martinez, 6 of 11, shooting the basketball with 4 assists and 5 rebounds. Lancers are shooting decent percentages today. The problem is the turnovers. Mount Marty has 26 of those. 3 on the other end goes, and Hastings has put up 76 points. Yates hit that one. And that is the 10th 3 of the game, maybe the 11th 3 of the game, actually, for the Broncos. Martinez trying again. This time, no. Shooting percentages goes back to 50% for Kayla. 6 of 12 from downtown. Yates with 8 minutes on the clock. 76-51. Bryant. Back to Yates. She'll try a 3 herself. Too strong. Lancers get it back. Folkers. Right to left. Motley, double team. Travel. So the lead is 25. Kissinger's got it. About 7.5 to go. Avila in the lane. Throwing right. Miller. Back to Avila. She'll rotate it up top. Tried to feed Kissinger, and I don't think Kissinger was ready. Lancers get the steal. No work down the floor. Folkers to Motley. Motley in the lane. Motley for 2. Fouled again. She'll go back to the stripe. .708 to go. Motley's first foul shot is good. Alexis Motley in double figures today, has 12 points. This is her third trip to the stripe. She's now 3 of 5 after she makes both there. 76-53. Avila. Doesn't launch the 3. Kicks out to the right. Bargain. Back to Kissinger. Kissinger will try a 2 and hit with the left. Lancers work up the floor. Motley again. No good. 6:38 to go. Outlet ball down the floor. Out of bounds. Broncos last to touch it. That'll be Lancer ball. 6:32 to go. 78-53. 25 is the scoring difference. Turnover again for the Lancers. And a foul comes in. Hastings got the steal on the other end, but in trouble after the steal was Gentry Marks. Timeout taken by Gina Douglas. We'll take the timeout with them back in 60 seconds. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancers trailing by 25 here on KYNT.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Inbound out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. I had some Pizza Ranch at halftime. It was good. Good pizza. 78-53 your score. 3 on the way. Good. Jocelyn Miller making her first start of the year. She's now got 14 points. 81-53 score. No Ann Bowes tonight again for the Hastings Broncos. And they have succeeded either way. Leads up to 28. Foul comes in. 5:59 to go. Broncos will inbound. Far sideline near the quarter. Full court. Avila will push up. Under 6 minutes to play. Avila. Bounce pass near the corner. 3. No good from the wing. And then a foul. That will be the 15th foul of the game on the Broncos. Lancers also have exactly 15 fouls. Both teams 2 in the 4th. Knocked out by Avila there. Mount Marty has 28 turnovers today, and that is well above their season average. Mount Marty averages 14 turnovers a game. It's not an incredible number, but it is top 50 in the nation in terms of turnovers. Lancers take care of the basketball decently well. I think they were about 46th in the nation coming into today in turnovers a game. Mount Marty with 28 today. Foul again on the Broncos. That'll be on Miller. It's going to be her 4th. First Bronco to reach that number. Lancers have 2 players in foul trouble. Motley and Sprockle both have 4. Sprockle right off the inbound. Finds Moshell in the lane. 2, no. Had an open look at it. 81-53. Outlet ball. Avila will cash in on the other end. And the lead is up to 30. This is the largest lead we've seen. Under 5 to play. Williams gives to Sprockle. Now Martinez on the right. 15-second shot clock. 4:45 game clock. Martinez will hit. That is the first 2-point make of the day for Kayla. Actually, the first 2-point attempt of the day for Kayla Martinez. She's put up 12 threes, hit 6 of them, 50%. That is the first 2-point shot she's tried and hits. 21 points today for Kayla Martinez. That is a game high. Foul on the other end on the Lancers comes in. That was Kissinger on the drive, and she'll go to the free throw line. First foul by Alyssa Moshell. She'll come out, and Motley comes back in with 4 fouls. Foul shots miss here. Both of them for Kissinger. And the score will stay 83-55. Just over 4 minutes remaining today. Motley, cross-court pass. Williams trying a 3. No good this time. Leah Williams hit 3 of those in the first half. Hadn't hit one in the second half. 3 of 7 now. 83-55, your score. $86-55, another bucket for the Broncos. Bailey Kissinger with that 3, Avila's second assist. 3 for Martinez, she'll hit that one again. Martinez has been shooting well today. The Lancers, as a team, been shooting decently well. They're above 40% from the floor and 38% from beyond the arc. But just the turnovers is what killed them today. 28 turnovers today for Mount Marty. Lancers get this one back off a miss. 3:10 to go. Martinez with a game-high 24. She's hit 7 threes today. Martinez trying again. Left this one short. Bargain. 250. Substitution timeout here with 2 minutes and 46 seconds to go. Lancers check in a fresh 5, and the Broncos check in 4 new players. Bargan will stay out there. The only player on the floor to stay out is Caitlin Bargan, the freshman for Hastings. So the new Lancer 5, Jaden Jensen, Alyssa Moschel, Sina Bang, Claire Tarashinsky, and Lennox Dupree. That's the new 5 for the Lancers. We'll go through the Hastings 5 here in just a moment. 13 on the shot clock for them. 3 on the way. No good. Offensive board, put back, foul, and 1. Stella Heapy going to the stripe for 1 more. Heapy's had a great game. She's now at 12 off the bench. So here are the Hastings players that just checked into the game. Heapy's out there. Amira Pena is out there. First look at her today. Caitlin Bargan stayed out there. Dahlia Durant is out there. And Ashley Bauer is out there. Those are the 5 for the Broncos. 2:15 to go. Lancers hit a 2 here. It was Lennox Dupree with the jumper, freshman for the Lancers, with her first point today. 2:10 to go. Steele, Moschel got that one. Tarashinsky gives to Moschel, now to the left. Jensen. And 1. (89-62), 1 minute and 54 seconds remaining. Shot is good, 89-63. Bargan. Good on that shot. So Jaden Jensen hit a 3-point play for the Lancers. Bargan hits a 2 on the other end. Back with the Lancers now. Jensen drives again. Jensen missed the floater this time. (91-63). 28 is the advantage. 70 seconds left to play. Step back 3 is drilled. Dahlia Durant, the freshman out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. The 14th made 3 of the game for the Broncos. Broncos made 16 threes in the win over the Lancers earlier this season. 14 here today so far. Missed 3 for the Lancers. This will probably be the final shot of the day for the Broncos on this possession. But 14 made threes again. This will be the 7th time this season the Broncos have had 14 or more threes in a single game. Missed shot there. Lancers on the other end. Dupree won't bank it in. Bang on the offensive board. Tarashinsky will hit that one, and a foul called with 16 seconds to go. Tarashinsky will take foul shots, and that will do it for the game afterwards. 94-63 is your score for the moment. Tarashinsky free throws. But once again, 14 made threes for the Hastings Broncos today. They made, the other times they hit these, they hit 14 against Doane on November 19th. They hit 16 against Midland, 17 against Northwestern, 16 in the first matchup between these teams, 15 against Waldorf, and now 14 here tonight. Tarashinsky missed the first, hit the second, and the lead will be 30 as the final buzzer sounds. Hastings holds on to it. 94-64 will be your final score. Hastings over Mount Marty. Hastings wins again. Team receiving votes in the top 25 moves to 12-4 in the GPAC. Mount Marty will fall to 7-9. Go ahead and stick around for the post-game show from Aztec. We'll go through all the stats of this ball game, give you team and individual stats, give you the player of the game, move of the game, and we'll also speak with the head coach of the Lancers, in Allen Bertram. That coming up in a couple of minutes. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Broncos, 94-64 win over Mount Marty in Yankton.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
All right, back here, let's start the post-game show from Aztec with our coach interview, brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better, fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach, a tough one tonight, obviously, versus a team that is really hot right now. I think it's the 7th time this season they make 14 or more threes in a game, and turnovers really seem to be a big issue tonight.
Turnovers were the story of the basketball game. We talked about it pregame, and we knew that was going to be the make or break situation. And every time we would make a little run, we even in the third quarter, we worked really hard and got it down to 10. And then we'd have 2-3 possessions in a row where we would turn it over, and they capitalized on our turnovers very, very well tonight.
So let's go to this game itself. You said you needed to shoot well from 3, and you did do that for the majority of the game. A couple of misses late hurt the percentage, but Kayla Martinez specifically, 7 made threes. Leah Williams adds another 3 as well.
Yeah, they did what they needed to do from the perimeter, and I thought Kayla had a heck of a basketball game tonight. Really did a lot of the ball handling duties for us against the pressure. Did a really good job with it, and hit a lot of big shots. But when you turn over that much, we gave up, what was it, 27 extra shots to Hastings. That's almost a full half of basketball that they got extra shots, and so it just makes the game a lot harder when you do that.
So, Coach, moving forward, you got a tough task. You go to the number 1 team in the nation. So coming off a performance like this with the turnovers, what is going to be the focus in practice before you go into the house of Dort on Saturday?
Well, they're just 2 completely different basketball teams. Dort's just so long and big and physical and all that. But, we knew this week was going to be a tough one with the 2 opponents we had. But you want to try to pick positives out of every game you play as you get down, especially at the point of the season where we're getting towards or close to postseason. So working on things, becoming more disciplined. I thought tonight when we were disciplined in the half court, when we were disciplined with our defense, we looked really good. And when we weren't, then that's when we struggled. So trying to find more consistency, I think, against Dort will be really, really important.
You mentioned finding good things. What were some of the other good things you saw tonight?
Boy, I thought when we gapped well and we did the right things defensively in the half court, we caused a couple shot clock violations tonight. We forced them to really play in the half court really, really well. It's such a hard game to see a lot of those things from the outside because it's so transition driven because of the press, and it's a lot of up and down. But I thought when we got in the half court, I thought we did a good job executing offensively, and I thought we did a really good job defensively. It was just a lot of the transition parts that we have to get better with.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. We got that test on the road on Saturday. I'll be there to talk with you again about that one coming up. That'll be a fun one over in Sioux Center.
Absolutely. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Coach. That brought to you today by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, and perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. 94-64, your final. Hastings over Mount Marty here on the postgame show from Aztec. Let's keep things rolling here to go straight through our final stats. Mount Marty shot 40% from the floor, 34% from beyond the arc. Hastings, 40% from beyond the arc, 45% from the floor. Rebounds, 40-32, advantage Hastings there. 18 assists on 34 made shots for Hastings. Mount Marty had 14 assists on 23 made shots. And the turnovers, 14 for Hastings, 28 for Mount Marty. Points off turnovers, 30-10 Hastings. As Coach Bertram just said, that really was the game. 20 points in the turnover difference, and the game ended up being 30 points in the difference. A lot of late points there for Hastings. It was a 10-point game in the third quarter for a moment, but the turnovers just kept coming for the Lancers. They'll fall here tonight. Individual scoring, Kayla Martinez led all scorers tonight with 24 points, and she will be our Lancer Avera Player of the Game. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Kayla Martinez had 24 points today, 8 of 15 from the floor, 7 of 14 from beyond the arc, 5 rebounds and 4 assists today for the senior. Alexis Folkers adds 6 points, 10 rebounds. Leah Williams has 9 points, all from downtown. Motley had 12. Sprockle 1, Terashinsky 1, Jensen 3, Moshel 4, Dupree 2, Bang 2. On the other end, Yates had 19 for Hastings. That was a team high. 6 for Avila, 12 for Kissinger, 14 for Miller, 6 for Bryant, 4 for Bargan, 3 for Durant, 13 for Heapy, and 17 for Milneric. And that's your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Finishing up with our move of the game from Mason Charm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Going to be Kayla's 7 threes today. 7 threes from beyond the arc for the senior Kayla Martinez. Game high 24 points. Game high of made threes. 4 assists, 5 rebounds as well. Our move of the game and player of the game swept by Kayla Martinez today. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. With that, we're going to go ahead and take a break now. We're going to come back and we're going to start pregame show. We'll start men's basketball up next. Final from Yankton women's basketball. Hastings wins over Mount Marty 94-64 on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor-frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here in the pregame show now from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Mount Marty is 9-5 in conference play. Hastings 4-9 coming into today. Mount Marty has won the last 3 straight matchups in this series. They swept last season over the Broncos. They're going for the season sweep today. They won the earlier game this season, 91-87. Lancers are scoring 79 points a game. Broncos are scoring 74 points a game. 45% shooting from the floor and 33 from beyond the arc for the Broncos. Lancers 49 from the floor, 36% from beyond the arc. 30 rebounds a game to 28. Mount Marty with the advantage. Mount Marty again with the advantage in assists, 15-14. Players to watch: Sutton Aaron, leading scorer in the year for the Lancers. These are the players averaging double figures. Sutton Aaron, Jake Jensen, Deegan Williams, and Damon Opdahl all in double figures on the year. On the other end, Deron Hall has more points than anybody in this ball game. 400 points through 21 games, averaging just under 20 points a contest. Ben Boudreau, Maverick Binder, and Micah Heinrichs all averaging double figures as well. That's your individual scores and players to watch. With that, let's take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Colin Othier about this matchup. Back after this, we'll start off that interview talking about the history for the Lancers, by the way, as the last game out in the win over Waldorf for Mount Marty. Mount Marty, to start the second half, came out down against Waldorf, and they start the second half with a 10-minute stretch where they go 15 for 15 from the floor and 8 of 8 from beyond the arc for 46 points without a missed field goal straight. That was a 10-minute stretch with no misses, 15 of 15, 8 of 8 from beyond the arc as well, 46 points without a missed field goal. It was incredibly impressive. We'll talk about that history a little bit with the head coach of the Lancers, Colin Othier, when we return. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now and Colin Othier, getting ready for Hastings, coach. Another home game, 2 in a row now. You got to win on Saturday, an exciting win where you had a little bit of history. I want to start with that, where you had a 10-minute stretch where you did not miss a single field goal. 15 of 15 from the floor, 8 of 8 from beyond the arc. And at the end of the day, you got to win, and I know that's the most important stat for you. But that 10-minute stretch, that is genuine history for the Lancers. That's going to be something at the end of the year when it's all said and done, you're going to be able to look back and go, yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and we kind of did that, and we always we recap every game as a team, and then we put it to bed and move on. And so we were kind of going through it and told them as a coach in the moment of the game and after the game's done, you're just focusing so much on what you could fix, what you could have done differently, or what we got to continue to get better at. That it wasn't until watching the game back that you just really appreciate how great of a college basketball game that was, and especially this time of year where record stats and everything go out the window. When the ball goes up, players play, and it was just an exciting college basketball game. Our Lieber Lytics came up and he did his research, and he can't find any time that a team has made 17 threes while shooting 70% and lost that game. It's the first time the opponents ever won that game. So for us to be able to be resilient, answer back with our own offensive outburst to start the second half, which we needed to have, and just find a way to gut out a home win. And this time of year, again, every game's important. Every game matters, and everything's a toss-up. And I think that's the exciting part about the GPAC is everybody's capable of beating everybody, and every game's going to always be a dogfight.
Let's talk about tonight's dogfight. Hastings, you saw them once earlier this year. Can you tell me about the Broncos and what you're expecting?
Yeah, an incredibly disciplined team, very, very well-coached team, a team that has gone into Concordia and beat Concordia by 20, has gone to Northwestern, lost Northwestern by 4. They have 7 losses that are by 3 possessions or less. A team that very well could, instead of having 5 wins, could have 12 wins and be 12-9. They continue to get better throughout the year. They're defensively, for what they do, they game plan, they scheme for things, so you got to figure out what they're going to try to target or attack that day. And offensively, they got guys that are capable of scoring in bunches. I mean, Darren Hall's averaging about 25 a game over the last 5 games. Matt Binder's shooting the ball from 3 really, really well. Ben Boudreau, Mike Heinrichs, like they have a lot of players that have some offensive firepower, and so we're going to have to be locked in. Our communication, especially when we played them the first time, our intentionality on defense, we were passing off cutters too much and had a lot of miscommunications. And we need to kind of eliminate some of their easy ones or their free ones that we gave them, and really tighten it up on that end.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck in this one.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes with Tip Off on KYNT.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
If it's time to upgrade your tools, it's time for Milwaukee at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware. Right now, buy one select M18 Fuel bare tool or kit and get a free M18 Forge battery, a $229 value. Plus save $400 on a Milwaukee M18 Fuel combo kit and buy one select M18 bare tool and get a free battery. And don't miss the open lock multi-tool blade variety kit, now $28 off. Milwaukee Tools, now at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway.
where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
All right, let's go ahead and start off this starting lineups here today as we roll through the Hastings Broncos. Getting rolling for Game 2 today. Game 1 just finished. Women's basketball, 94-64 final. Hastings over Mount Marty. Getting out of the Broncos starting lineups. Started off with a 6-foot sophomore guard out of Auburn, Nebraska, number 4, Maverick Binder. 5'10 senior guard out of Glendale Heights, Illinois, number 10, Deron Hall. 6-foot junior guard out of Omaha, Nebraska, number 12, Ben Boudreau. 6'4 sophomore forward out of Glenville, Nebraska, number 40, Micah Heinrichs. And finally, the 6'3 senior wing out of Wahoo, Nebraska, number 52, Miles Simon. Head coach Todd Raridan for the Hastings College Broncos. Assistant coaches Landon Graver and Jackson McGinnis. Our colors of the game today from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. So the Lancers going to be wearing the home whites today. Black letters and numbers with some gold trim on the jerseys. Hastings, the road red jerseys, white letters and numbers for the Broncos. The colors from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. And we are ready to go with our starting lineups today, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Bus do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For the Mount Marty Lancers, let's start it off with a 6'1 sophomore guard out of Summit, South Dakota, number 2, Damon Opdahl. 6'2 senior guard out of Gillette, Wyoming, number 3, Deegan Williams. Junior out of Emory, South Dakota, 6'4, number 30, Sutton Arend. 6'7 junior forward out of Pierre, South Dakota, number 32, Jackson Edmond. And the 6'5 senior guard out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33, Jake Jensen. Damon Opdahl also a junior for the Lancers. 3 juniors, 2 seniors starting for the home team Lancers today. Head coach Colin Authier in his 5th year at the helm for Mount Marty. Marty Gross, the associate head coach. Grad assistants, Alec Larrabee, Sawyer Schultz. Student assistant, Aiden Lieber. Manager, Pat Frank. We are ready to roll in Yankton. Mount Marty and Hastings ready to battle here on KYNT. Edmond jumping against Heinrichs. Ball is in the air. Heinrichs wins the tip, and Hastings will have the ball first. Ben Boudreau works it left over to Simon. Simon up to Deron Hall. Deron Hall, who is averaging just over 25 points a game in the new year in this month of January. That is 6 games. He's hit that 30 mark twice. 9-second shot clock. 5 seconds come in. Our replays from Farmers Union Insurance over on that right wing. There he picks up the dribble. Holds onto it. Spinning around. Can't get rid of it. 5 seconds count down, and that will be the Lancer basketball. Lancers now in the half court. Opdahl off a screen. He'll throw it over to Jensen. Jensen over to the right. Aaron to the right block. Aaron led in scoring in the last matchup. The Lancers won it down in Hastings by 4. Shot up and good. Aaron hits his first of the day. 2-0 your score. Lancers strike first. And a game brought to you by Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. That's Runza in Yankton. 19 minutes on the clock. We are 1 minute in. Deron Hall has it right in front of the student section for the Lancers. Fadeaway 2. He'll hit from the free throw line. Deron Hall, once again, averaging 25 a game in 2026. 2-2 your score. Opdahl with it. Opdahl up to Edmond. Edmond to the right. Williams again. Lancers in the half court. 18:36 to go. Jake Jensen trying to work inside. Jensen had a game high and a career high 33 in the last matchup. 5 seconds. Jensen for 3. No good this time. Defensive board, and the Broncos will take it back. Tie game at 2-2. Deron Hall lost it off of him and out of bounds. Lancer basketball. Tie game at 2 apiece. Hall had Williams providing the pressure. He knocked it out, and it goes off the lower leg of Hall. And here come the Lancers. Williams. Lancers swinging around the perimeter. Inside Edmond now. Edmond tried to throw it up to a player who was cutting an errand, I believe. Just off on the throw. Nobody there. Out of bounds. Hastings ball off the turnover. That is the first turnover of the game by Mount Marty. Something the Lancers do very well is control the basketball. But a turnover there. Mount Marty is top 40 in the nation in total turnovers a game. For the first one, just committed. 2-2 your score. Step back 3. Buried. Ben Boudreau, the junior out of Omaha, nailed that one. 5-2 score. Errand. Over to the right, Opdahl. Opdahl. Back to Jensen. Jensen now Edmond in the lane. Edmond. They try to double team in the post. 3 on the way. No good for Opdahl. Two of the Lancers' first 3 shots coming from beyond the arc. 15 on the shot clock here. Boudreau just hit a step back 3 from the right wing. He's got it up top. Boudreau with 10 on the shot clock. Edmond out there guarding him. Throwing left. Deflected ball. Opdahl got the steal. Jensen comes away with it. Jensen goes straight to the rack himself. Foul. And that's going to be on Deron Hall, his first, and the first of the ball game by either team. Here's Jensen all the way down. Jensen stops. Deron Hall. There's the slap of the wrist, and Jensen at the stripe. 5-2 score. First shot rattles in for Jensen. Lead is down to 2, 5-3. Second shot good as well for the Lancer senior, Jake Jensen, 5-4. 16:49 to go. Binder. Trying to find Simon on the cut over his head. Heinrichs was looking for him. Out the back of the baseline, and Mount Marty will take it back, trailing by 1 now. 5-4 score. Early in this game from Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Trying to feed Aaron. It was off of his leg. And a foul comes in on Mount Marty. That'll be on Sutton Aaron. That'll be his first. And the team first of the quarter. Aaron, just a little bit of contact there with Binder as he was going to the ground. And Hastings will take it back. Couple of substitutions. Jake Jensen, Jackson Edmond will both check out of the game. Mac Reichen and Tyler Sandoval will come in. 5-4. Hall from the elbow. Doing what he does. Nails that too. Lancers fast break. Aaron goes straight in. Double team. Finds Sandoval. Stolen away picked his pocket. Boudreau with the takeaway. 7-4. Here's Hall. Hall's got 4 already. Hall into the lane. Back up top, Binder. Over to Boudreau now. Back to Binder. Binder picks up his dribble. Has to get rid of it here. Heinrichs working on Opdahl. 6 seconds. Opdahl had the ball out for a moment. He'll get it back, but then turns it right over. It's Sutton Aaron who jumped the pass in lane. Lancers left to right. Williams. Down 3 is Mount Marty. 15-20 to go. Aaron. Elbow jumper. Couldn't hit it on the move, but he got his own board. Extra pass here. Reichen drive. Reichen met in the air. No foul. Good defense. Defensive board. Broncos get it right back. They're up by 3, 7-4, 5 minutes in. Deron Hall. He's got 6 already. 3 of 3 from the floor. 9-4. Deron Hall's got 6. Lancers have 4. Straightaway 3 is buried. Deegan Williams, the senior transfer, D2 transfer out of Black Hills State University, buried that one. 9-7 now. Hall. Sandoval out on the post guarding him, the 6'9 senior. Goes up top. Pass through the hands of Simon. Williams the other end. Can't finish the layup. Heinrichs on the board. Binder over to Boudreau. 14:05 to go. Heinrichs 3. Air ball. Aaron will pick up the rebound. Lancers back in the half court here. Down by 2. Deegan Williams over to Opdahl. Opdahl open 3. He'll hit that. Opdahl doesn't get open beyond the arc very often. Teams deny him shots. Had an open look there, and he cashed in. 10-9 your score. Opdahl, the most threes made on the season for the Lancers. That would have been 3 number 47. Hall tries one himself off the back of the rim, no good. Aaron with his second rebound and 2 trips. And then a foul comes in. And that'll trigger the media timeout with 13:17 to go. Take a look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. It'll be Lancer ball when we come back. And just grabbing the left arm of Deegan Williams there was Maverick Binder. And that'll take us to the timeout. 10-9 your score. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYT.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
Ten to 9 is the score out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's on Broadway in Yankton. Lancer substitution. Jackson Edmond is back out there. Rugby Reichen comes out as well. 10 to 9 your score. Jensen with it left wing. Jensen back out as well. Missed shot. Deron Hall will take it back. Aaron, Sandoval, and Opdahl check out for the Lancers. Steal. Jensen, Edmond, pocket picked. Out of bounds on Boudreau. Lancers will keep it there. But Deron Hall just had it taken away by a combination of Mac Reichen and Jake Jensen. Other end, out of bounds on Hastings. Lancers inbound. Tegan Williams throws it up top over to Rugby Reichen now. Reichen on the left wing. Reichen up top. Puts the ball on the floor. Back to Mac now. Mac works into the lane. 2 on the way is good. Mac Reichen has been a lot more aggressive of a scorer as of late, and it has paid off for the Lancers. I believe he had 17 in the last game. 12-9 your score. Fifteen in the last game out, excuse me. Lancers get it back again. It's Jake Jensen. Jensen having another good game. He had a career-high 33 offensively last game out. A couple of steals here. Out of bounds on Hastings. Dangerous ball from Jensen that time. Twelve to 9. Lancers by 3. Hastings on a 2-minute scoring drought. Inbound to Mac Reichen on the left wing. Rugby Reichen now on the right. Was trying to find Edmond in the post. Jensen will find him. Edmond going to get a 2 there. Boudreau trying to call a charge. Flung himself back. No call. Boudreau will get the call on the other end on Jackson Edmond, however. So the last 20 seconds, as Boudreau goes to the free throw line, we can see there's the call that did not get made. Boudreau wanted the charge, didn't get it. Boudreau just took it all the way down the floor himself, went right at Jackson Edmond, and there is the foul call on Jackson Edmond. First foul shot by Boudreau is good. Second shot coming. 14-10 now is your score. That will end a 2-minute scoring drought for the Hastings Broncos. It is still a 10-1 run for Mount Marty right at the moment, though, over the last 2:42. Second shot good as well for Boudreau, the junior out of Omaha. .11:40. First half action here on KYNT from Avera, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. Reichen into the lane. Not sure if that was a pass or a shot. Either way, Edmond comes away with it and is fouled. We're going to be graceful to Rugby Reichen and say it was a pass all the way, not a shot. There's Reichen throwing it up. Edmond comes down with it, and he'll go to the free throw line. First shot is good for Jackson Edmond. 15-11. Second shot good as well. 11:22 to go. Simon. Back to Hall, and here come the Broncos. Deron Hall with it. Deron Hall's got 6 so far. 6 of the 11. He'll go inside. Stop. Edmond backed him down. 3, no. Offensive board. Brought in off the bench by Riley Bombeck. Inside. Bombeck. He'll finish a 2. The freshman out of Shelton. .10:50. Mac Reichen has it taken away. Deron Hall working right to left. Broncos outnumbered. Boudreau, trailing player. Tried the 3, couldn't hit. Offensive board, put back is good for Owen Wright. Junior out of Lafayette, Colorado. No, there was a Lafayette, Colorado. 16-15 your score. Shot up, no. Offensive board, it's Edmond. Lancers leading by only 1 now. And a turnover. Bad pass by Edmond, just taken away by Miles Simon. Hall, transition 3. Back iron. Jensen rose up over everyone. And at the 10-minute mark, Lancers lead by 1, 16-15. Williams throws to the corner. 3 on the way. Jensen's shot, no. Both teams drying up in the last couple of minutes. Boudreau Back up top, Hall. 15 on the shot clock. Broncos. Hall drive. Good move. Just didn't finish, though. Here come the Lancers again. It's Mac Reichen off the rebound. Jensen one-on-one. Now a 2-on-1. Jensen is fouled. Foul's going to come in on Riley Bombeck. That'll be his first, team fourth. And with 9:24 to go, that'll trigger our second media timeout of the first half. Lancers by 1 at the moment. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Back at another 60 on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Lancers by 1, 16-15. They'll inbound on the baseline out of the foul by Riley Bombeck. Triggered our second media timeout of the first half. And Mount Marty turns it over right away. Rugby Reichen just wasn't ready for the pass from Tyler Sandoval. It goes right off him and out of bounds. That'll give it back to the Broncos. Boudreau with Sandoval out on the wing. Now over to Hall. Switch D. Opdahl on Hall. Hall into the lane. Throw over to the left. Extra pass. Corner three. Good. And one. Sutton Aaron with the foul call. Going to the ground is Binder. That'll be Aaron's second. In the corner. There it is. Aaron just landing right on Binder after the made shot. And Hastings takes back the lead up 18-16. Jake Jensen's going to come in for Sutton Aaron, and the Lancers' leading scorer on the year. Going to have to go to the bench with 2 fouls in this first half. Cannot get his third before halftime. 9 minutes to go. And the and one shot is good. A 4-point play for Maverick Binder. Rugby Reichen. Over to Mac, back to Rugby. Floater inside. Here's Sandoval. He'll hit the 2. Rugby Reichen with the assist, his first of the game. Second of the game, excuse me. 19-18 your score. Lancers down by 1 for the moment. Boudreau has it. Boudreau going left to Hall. Hall's got it. Hall on the right elbow, working on Reichen. Puts it up. Goes around the rim, does not fall. 6'9", Sandoval grabs it, but it's taken away from him. Binder. And then Hall, it's off of him. What a wild couple of moments we had here. Sandoval fighting for the rebound. He comes down with it for a moment. Binder gets it back, throws it to Hall. Hall has it poked away by Reichen and out of bounds. Off of Hall. 8:20 to go. Hastings leading Mount Marty by 1. Rugby Reichen over to Jensen. Jensen looking for Sandoval. They can't find him down near the rim. Mac Reichen drive. Back up to Jensen. He'll try a 3 and hit. Jake Jensen buries a 3. He's got 5 now in the ball game. Lancers lead it again, 21-19. Boudreau. He's got 5 as well. Over to Binder. Back outside 3. Heinrichs. Opdahl on the board. Lancers working quick. Reichen one-on-one. Foul comes in. The Hastings crowd wanted another charge. Boudreau, for the second time today, tried throwing himself back to draw the charge. The first one was on Edmond earlier. Didn't get it. Had an argument on this one. Didn't get the call. Foul comes in after that on Micah Heinrichs, I believe. That was Micah Heinrichs' first, team fifth. So 21-19 your score. Rugby Riken does miss the first foul shot. Second on the way. And the second shot, no good either. Sandoval will get the offensive board, though. The big 6'9" senior fought for that one. Mac Riken, straightaway three. Too strong. And a foul comes in. That's on Cameron Correggio. And he's got a hold of Sandoval's left arm. You can see it there. Just had a hold of the arm. So it's 21-19 now. That is the sixth team foul on the Broncos, by the way. Had a hold of Sandoval's arm, and that is the sixth team foul. Lancers are now going to be in the bonus after that. Mount Marty with it. Here's Williams. Williams working right. 7:15 on the clock. Sandoval on the post. Trying to give to Jensen. Nearly lost it. Opdahl again. Back to Jensen. 5-second shot clock. Jensen back to Opdahl. Three on the way. Still good. Opdahl hits his second. 24-19, Lancers by 5. Now ties the largest lead of the game we saw when Hastings led 9-4 early. Both teams have now had a 5-point advantage, but nobody's got more than that. Boudreau now. Boudreau back up top. Three on the way. Back iron. Boudreau, the O board on the perimeter. Won't finish. Offensive board and a putback. That is good. Riley Bombeck crashed into the lane. Grabbed the board. Putback is there. Foul comes in. And Damon Opdahl just got his first foul. Lancers fourth. 6:35 to go in this first half. Mount Marty by 3 and one shot incoming for the freshman Bombeck. Good. Leads down to 2. It's been a back and forth first half. Nobody has led by more than 5. Williams gives Opdahl, now Edmond. Over to Opdahl again. Lancers, one step inside the arc. Jensen won't hit the jumper. Binder, now Hall. 6:03 to go. Deron Hall's got it. And the Broncos are down by 2. Throws it across the court. 3 for Simon. Might have got a hand on it, did the Lancers. Was well off. Mac Riken on the other end. Now Edmond. Missed the 2. Deron Hall will get it back. No, I took a look at it here as we're on the other end of the court. Nobody blocked it. It was just an air ball. Out of bounds in the Lancers off a miss from Deron Hall, and that'll stay with the Broncos. The Lancer student section, one of the best in the GPAC. They're making themselves heard on the other end of the court right now. Student section is overflowed, so they're standing on the baseline. Simon fouled here. He'll go to the free throw line with a chance to tie up the game. Miles Simon taking foul shots. He is a 65% free throw shooter on the year. First shot good. 24-23 score. 5:21 to go. We're in the first half. It's winding down. Both shots good here for Miles Simon. 24 apiece, tie game. Opdahl gives Edmond, now back up top, Williams. Williams to Jensen. He'll put one up. No good again. Offensive board, though. Lancers with another fresh possession. 5 minutes to go. fifth offensive board of the first half. Or fourth for the Lancers, I should say. Jensen will hit the three this time on the second chance. 6 second chance points today for the Lancers, 7 for the Broncos. 5-4 is the offensive boards in favor of Hastings. Bounce pass, feeding inside, stolen away by Deegan Williams. Mount Marty running quick here. Simon falls to the ground. Lancers can't take advantage of the 5-on-4. Jensen, shot won't go. (27-24). Binder gives to Hall. Hall gonna finish that one. Duron Hall's got 8 now. Tied for a game high with Jake Jensen of Mount Marty. 27-26. Mac Ryken throws to the corner. Lancers now back up top, and they're going to slow things up for a moment. Deegan Williams will reset. Running the 1. Floats inside. Edmond. No good on the shot. And a foul on Jackson Edmond. That is best case scenario for the Broncos right there. Lancers found the mismatch in terms of height. Jackson Edmond, who was 6'7", was being guarded by 5'10" Duron Hall, one-on-one in the post. Just missed the skyhook, and then Edmond commits a foul to top it off. 3:54 to go. We'll take a 60-second break for the final media timeout of the first half. Lancers by 1, 27-26.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Three minutes and 50 seconds to go in the first half. Duron Hall has the ball for Hastings. To the right block, he'll finish again. Duron Hall's got 10. And the lead is back in favor of the Hastings Broncos. Off the Hall, too. Duron Hall, once again, averaging north of 25 a game over the last 6 games combined. Jensen in the lane. Back to Mac Ryken. Ryken, corner. Up top, Jensen over to Williams. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Cross-court pass. Ryken for 3. Left it off the front of the rim. As the clock hits the 3-minute mark, Duron Hall has the ball, and the Hastings Broncos have a 1-point lead. What happened here? We're blowing things dead. Oh, we got blood. Blood on Miles Simon, his knee. Miles Simon's knee is bleeding. So we're going to stop play while we take a look at that. Gives us a second to thank some sponsors like Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Mason Schramm in the Move Group. If you're buying or selling, move with Mason in the Move Group. Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Thanks Slowy Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes, as well as Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Simon has that right knee of his taped up by a Mount Marty athletic trainer. And we are ready to roll. Hastings by 2. There's the inbound. We're back in play. Duron Hall has it. Duron Hall trying to find a lane again. Lancers trying not to give him one. He'll work. Working on Williams. Going back out, 2 seconds, 3 on the way. Boudreau's shot is no good. Jensen cleans the glass. Mac Reichen will give it to Williams, and the Lancers set things up in the half court. Williams dribbling around in the midcourt logo. Deron Hall out there with him. Now switch over. It's Heinrichs into the corner for Reichen. Reichen into the lane. Tried to put it up. It's just plucked out of the air by Miles Simon. Foul comes in on the Lancers' other end. Boudreau is going to the free throw line. It's on Opdahl. It's going to be his second. Hastings by 1 here, 2:10 to go. First shot is good. Ben Boudreau, 6 points today, 3 of 3 from beyond the arc. He's a 78% free throw shooter. Is averaging double figures on the year in scoring. He'll hit both here, and the lead's up to 3. Two minutes to go. 30-27. Lancers trail. Reichen gives to Reichen. This is Mack now with it. Over to Williams. Deegan Williams with 1:50 to go. Throws to the corner. Jensen trying a 3. No good. Jensen, 2 of 6 from downtown in the first half. 30-27 score. Boudreau in the lane. Doesn't get the roll. Out of bounds on the Lancers. That'll stay with the Broncos. I think it was Deegan Williams who touched it last as he was fighting for that board. It's on the ground. Yeah, there it is. 30-27. Hastings by 3. They'll inbound up top. Binder over to Simon. 15 on the shot clock. Binder getting a screen. Lancers switch Jensen on him. 8 seconds. Simon putting up a mid-range 2. Blocked by Sandoval. Offensive board. 3. No. Offensive board again. Deron Hall was all alone on the right block. Nobody boxing him out. Got another O board. And 1 shot. Simon cashes in. And the lead is back up to 5. This ties the largest lead of the game we have seen for either team is 5 points. No team has had a lead larger than 5 in the first half. Hastings with an and 1 shot here has a chance to go up 6. They'll do it. Shot is good on a 3-point play for Miles Simon on second chance points here. Multiple offensive boards in that possession. Lancers trail by 6, 53 seconds to go in the first half. Rugby Reichen up top will give to Jensen. Over to Williams, and Williams was apparently standing on the baseline, or on the sideline, near sideline, when he caught that pass. Can't really see it because of the heads of the Hastings bench players, but looks like he touched the line, and that'll be Bronco basketball, up 6. And Mount Marty is on a 4-minute and 20-second scoring drought. 3. Good. Timeout Lancers with 38 seconds to go. Wheels are falling off at the end of the first half for the Lancers. It's a 12-0 run. Lead's now up to 9. We're going to keep this one right here because we will be taking the halftime break here in just a couple of minutes. 38 seconds to go. At halftime, we're going to go through the scoring for each team, both team and individual stats. Take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard as well. We'll have final scores from GPAC women's basketball and some first-half scores for men's basketball. They should be just tipping off around the league. Once again, our game was earlier than everybody else's tonight. We started our doubleheader at 5:30. Everybody else started at 6. So we probably won't even have final scores tonight for men's basketball on our post-game show. We'll probably finish before the games are done. But we'll certainly be able to give you in-progress scores toward the end of those games, and we'll give you final scores from women's basketball in just a couple of minutes. Lancers inbound out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Mac Reichen will give to Rugby up top. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 28. Game clock. They were trying to find Sandoval at the rim. Reichen was floating it up for him. Sandoval was trying to go for the alley-oop, was the 6'9 senior. See him flash in from the far corner. Foul came in from Micah Heinrichs to deny it. 36-27 score. Sandoval's first shot is good. That'll end the scoring drought for the Lancers at 4 minutes and 43 seconds. It's a 17-4 run right now for Hastings. Lancers just need to mitigate the damage at the end of this half. Sandoval's second shot is good. Down by 7. Hastings. Full court press. Boudreau over to Deron Hall. He'll cross the timeline. And then a timeout taken by Todd Raridan, the head coach of the Broncos. We'll take it with him. Back in 30 seconds, you're listening to Lancer Basketball, up or down 7 on KYNT.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
36-29. Lancers trail by 7. 18.5 seconds to go. Broncos with the basketball. Inbounding far sideline to finish up the first half. Inbound Simon, now Boudreau. Got to expect him to hold on to it. Try to take the final shot of the half. Deron Hall's got it. 10 seconds. Hall working to his left. Stops. Mac Reichen trying to deny him a lane. He'll find one. Shot is up and good for Deron Hall. Full court shot for the Lancers. No good on the other end, and that will take us to halftime. A 9-point advantage, 38-29, Hastings over Mount Marty. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. My name is Tehl Tanner, and this is KYNT. We'll take a break. We'll come back, start our halftime show from Parker, give you all the team and individual stats, and then check our out-of-town scoreboard. That all up next on KYNT.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first. including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Let's go ahead and begin our Parker halftime report here today. It's day one of your new career at Parker of Yankton. They've got immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Lancers trail 38-29 at the half at home against the Hastings Broncos. Lancers, very similar to what we saw just on Saturday. The Lancers struggling in the first half in the last game out against the Waldorf Warriors in the game at home. In the second half, Mount Marty seemed to not like that they were trailing at the half. They come out after halftime as they were trailing 48-41, trailing 7 to the Waldorf Warriors, and they dropped 66 in the second half. They dropped 46 without a miss. Once again, a little bit of history for the Lancers. One of the best 10-minute stretches in Lancer history was on Saturday when Mount Marty went 10 for 10, 8 of 8 from beyond the arc. Or 15 for 15, excuse me. 15 for 15 from the floor, 8 of 8 from beyond the arc, and 46 straight points in the second half without a missed field goal over the first 10 minutes of the half. That propelled them to the win over Waldorf, and genuine historic numbers there in that. 15 of 15, 8 of 8 from beyond the arc, and over 10 minutes straight without a missed field goal. We'll see if the Lancers can do something similar here in the second half. They need something to get back into this game. They trail 9, 38-29. Team stats: Lancers shot 36% in the first half, 41% from beyond the arc. Mount Marty made 5 threes in the first half and only 4 two-point shots, which is incredibly surprising for a Lancer team here that plays inside out. They play in the post. Everything starts inside and works outside for the Lancers. Hastings trying to deny them looks inside. Mount Marty's had to put up shots from outside. They've hit 5 of them. Hastings on the other end, 13 of 29 shooting, 44%, 25% from beyond the arc for the Broncos, 3 of 12. Rebounds, 18-11. Hastings with a big advantage there. Turnovers, 10-7. Hastings has 10, Mount Marty 7. Personal fouls, Mount Marty committed 8, Hastings 7. Nobody has more than 2 in the ballgame. And in steals, Mount Marty has 6, Hastings has 4. That's your team stats here at KYNT. We're going to go ahead and take another break. We'll come back and go through individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. Back after this, Lancers trail by 9 at the half to Hastings.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than just egg tarps? Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Let's go through individual scoring now from the first half by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake, Highway 52. Lancers trail by 9 at the half, 38-29 to Hastings. Duron Hall has a game-high 12 points, 6 of 11 shooting. Maverick Binder has 4 points, all in one play, a 4-point play for the sophomore there with 6 boards in the first half. Boudreau has 7. Heinrichs has 3, Simon has 5, Bombeck has 5, and Wright adds 2. For Mount Marty, Jake Jensen has 8 points, leading the way for the Lancers. 6 points for Damon Opdahl, 4 for Jackson Edmond, 3 for Deegan Williams, 2 for Sutton Aaron, 2 for Mac Reichen, and 4 for Tyler Sandoval. Rugby Reichen adds 2 assists as well. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go through our out-of-town scoreboard, final scores from women's basketball, and first-half scores from men's basketball around the GPAC up next.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, let's finish up the halftime from Parker with our out-of-town scoreboard now from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Women's basketball final scores around the GPAC. Our game from earlier today, Mount Marty does fall 94-64 to Hastings. Doane beats College of St. Mary's 74-68. Dordt over Northwestern 78-55. Morningside beats Waldorf 86-50. And Dakota Wesleyan beats Briarcliff 70-61. Those are finals in women's basketball. First half scores for men's basketball just underway. Briarcliff at Dakota Wesleyan. That one is 3-3. That just started. About 10 minutes into the game, Dordt leads Northwestern 29-28. That's 12 minutes into the game. And with 6.5 to go in the first half, Morningside over Waldorf 36-16. We probably will not have final scores of those games as we usually will give you in our post-game show today because our game started about a half hour before everybody else. Nobody else is even at halftime yet, and we are ready to start the second half. $38-29 is your halftime score. And shout out our watch party location in Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of KYN TV. They got 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. 38-29. Broncos with the advantage. Lancers will start off with the basketball. Lancers in the half court. We are rolling in the second half. Opdahl up top. Working over to the right. Sutton Aaron, who only played 7 minutes in the first half due to some foul trouble. The Lancers' leading scorer on the year is out there now. Aaron only 7 minutes in the first half, and he'll strike right away. He had 2 points in 7 minutes in the first half, and he'll strike right away. Lancers need him to get rolling in the second half. Held to 29 points with him on the bench for the majority of the first half. 38-31. 2 on the other end. Binder finishes. Binder's now got 6. Arendt. Double team came in. Out to Jensen. Jensen to Edmond. Now over to Williams. Extra pass. Opdahl for 3. No good this time. Offensive board. Edmond trying to go back up. No foul call. Lancer crowd does not like the no call there. And Hastings ball. To Ron Hall. Crossover now drive on Opdahl. Left it behind him. Williams got the steal. He'll take it all the way. Didn't finish. Edmond will. Edmond with the jam for Mount Marty University. Leads down to 7. 40-33 score, 18-20. Drive for Heinrichs. Edmund on him. Throws out to Binder. Binder working inside. Edmund with the foul. Here's the drive from Heinrichs in the lane. Edmund just left his feet. For a moment, foul called. Binder, first shot. Good. And now Tyler Sandoval will check into the game after Jackson Edmund just got his third personal foul. First Lancer to reach that number. Nobody else has more than 3 in the game, actually. Micah Heinrichs has the most fouls of any Bronco, and he has 2. Damon Opdahl, Sutton Aaron both have 2 for the Lancers, and now Edmund is 3. Second shot missed. Lancers back with it. Opdahl. Over to Tyler Sandoval. Lancers swinging around the perimeter. 18 minutes to go. We're early in the second half. Deegan Williams has got it. Williams to Jensen. Jensen, Sandoval, foul. Tyler Sandoval going to the free throw line, shooting here. Big 6'9" senior out of Omaha has 2 shots. His first is no good. Sandoval is an 81% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot good. 41-34. Deron Hall crosses the half-court line. Biner sets up, didn't let it fly. Heinrichs back to Binder. Binder got Sandoval to jump, put the ball on the floor for a moment. Sandoval deflects a pass, throw to the corner. Drive in. Foul on Sandoval. That is Sandoval's first. Jackson Edmund already on the bench with 3 fouls for the Lancers. Mount Marty cannot afford to have Sandoval get into foul trouble as well. That is only his first. Simon's first shot is good. Leads back up to 8, 42-34. And a game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Simon misses the second, 65% free throw shooter. Scramble for the ball. Jump ball comes in. That'll stay with the Broncos. Credit Simon as well as Heinrichs, both jumping on that pile to grab that one. Jump ball, Broncos ball. They got 1 free throw from Simon there, looking for more points on this possession. Deron Hall will get it on the other end of the court. He'll give to Simon again. Simon dribbled it off his foot, goes it to Heinrichs in the corner, straight to him. 3 seconds. Boudreau hits. That's a 2-point shot, but 3 points in the possession for the Broncos, and the lead is back up to 10, 44-34. Excuse me, it gets to 10. This is the largest lead we've seen in the game. Sutton Aaron is then fouled in the post. Both teams have 2 fouls already to start the second half. We're 16:52 to go. Boudreau with that one. That'll be his first. (44-34). Williams to Jensen up top. Over to Williams, other end. Williams working inside. Fadeaway shot. He'll go to the stripe. Miles Simon with the foul on that one. That's going to be his second. Williams' first shot is good for the senior. He's got 4 points today now. This is his first trip to the free throw line. Second shot good as well. Only a 58% free throw shooter, but hits both there. He is the Lancers' third leading scorer in the year, averaging double figures. 44-36 your score. Binder to Hall on the outside. 15 on the shot clock here. Simon runs into Opdahl, backs down. Heinrichs now. Heinrichs double teamed. Picks it up, throws over to the right. 5 seconds of the shot clock. Binder going to go inside. Binder throws over to the corner. Did he get it off? Doesn't go either way. Lancers get the rebound. Deegan Williams. Williams to Jensen, now Sandoval. Williams with a good lay. Found a lane and finished. Leads down to 6 for the moment, 44-38. Bronco ball. Hall. Hall to the left. Binder. Spin. Hit the bottom of the rim on his shot, though. Had a good spin to get himself into the lane. Got rid of Jensen. Opdahl was there to pick him up. Missed the shot. Lancers back in the half court with it. Williams again. Another good lay. Deegan Williams trying to take over this ball game. Williams had 3 points at halftime. He's got 9 now in the game, leading the Lancers. 44-40, 15-18. Deron Hall pushing up the floor for the Broncos. Boudreau into the corner. Binder for 3. He'll hit from the corner. That's a big one for the Broncos. Lead was down to 4. Lancers trail by 7 now. Deegan Williams looking for Sandoval inside. Not there. Jensen now on the outside. Looking for Sandoval again. Jensen will drive instead. Jensen threw it up, but thought he had contact there. Out of bounds on the Lancers. And that'll take us to immediate timeout. Lancers trail by 7, 47-40, trailing Hastings here on KYNT. First media timeout of the second half, back in 60 seconds.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Runza's Barbecue Bacon Swiss Burger is for barbecue lovers.
I respect barbecue.
That's great, Carl.
No, you don't understand. The balance of sweet and smoky barbecue sauce, the crispiness of the bacon, the way Swiss cheese just melts over everything. It's an art form.
So you approve?
I'm having a moment here.
Try the Barbecue Bacon Swiss Burger at Runza, because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
(47-40). Your score on KYNT. Hastings leads Mount Marty here in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota. 8:30 p.m. on this Wednesday evening. Hall drive, errand on him. Throw to the corner, 3 on the way. No good off the back of the rim. Williams will get the board, and the Lancers take it back the other way. Down by 7. Sandoval, spin. Will hit the shot. Sandoval, 6'9", just towered over everybody on his way to the rim. 14:10 to go, 47-42. 7th point of the day for Sandoval. Corner. Drive here for Binder. Won't hit the baseline jumper. Sandoval on the rebound. Lancers right to left. Mac Reichen gives to Sandoval. Now Deegan Williams. Lancers set up the O. Opdahl Into Sandoval, back to him. 3 on the way, drifted left, no good on the shot. Was able to get it back himself. Sandoval finishes. Offensive board and a putback is good. The lead is down to 3. 47-44. This is the closest the Lancers have been this half. The lead at halftime was 9. Hall going back up top, Boudreau. Boudreau hit a big 3 the last time the Lancers were within 4 to stretch the lead. Binder tries this one. He's blocked on the perimeter by Opdahl. Got his own rebound. Hall going to try one here. No good. Deegan Williams fighting for this board. Foul comes in on Miles Simon. Simon had a hold of Williams for a moment, then tried to throw his arms up to say, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. Could take a look at it here from Farmers Union Insurance. There is the rebound. Yeah, it's a good call. Simon clearly was reaching in on him and then threw his hands up after the whistle. 47-44, leads down to 3. Hastings is playing well. Their shots just not going so far in the second half. 1 of 5 from downtown. Lancers going to hit another one in the post. That was Sutton Aaron. And the lead's down to 1. 47-46. .12:30. Lead is 1. Deron Hall. Hall's going to have his pass taken away. Damon Opdahl jumping into the lane. Here come the Lancers, 3 on 3. Williams stops. Sandoval straightaway 3. No good for the big man shot. And a foul comes in on who? Foul comes in on the rebound attempt. That'll be on Sutton Aaron. Take a look at it again. Sutton Aaron, his 3rd personal foul here, number 30 for the Lancers. Came crashing in on the rebound. Light push there. But 3rd foul on Sutton. 47-46 your score. Hastings in the half court. Boudreau finds Hall. Hall lost it. Just out of bounds on Hall. Had it in the post. Lost it out of bounds. Lancers take it back the other way. Hastings still has a 1-point advantage for the moment, but the Lancers in the second half, 17-9 outscoring the Broncos. They're on a 6-0 run for the moment. A bucket here would give them the lead. First lead since 4 minutes to go in the first half when it was 27-26. Lancers trying to finish off the 10-point comeback. Opdahl, no good. Missed the 3 there. Opdahl's 2 of 6 from downtown. 47-46, 11-17 to go. Deron Hall. Crossover. Lane. No good. Ball on the ground brought in by Binder. Heinrich's no good on his long 3. 1-on-1 down the floor. Here's Williams. No good. Reichen no good. Sandoval will finish it. Took 3 shots, but it went in the end. Lancers lead 48-47. Timeout, we'll take it 2. Back in 30 seconds. Lancers by 1 on KYNT.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
10 minutes and 54 seconds remaining in the ball game. Mount Marty, for the second game in a row, goes into the halftime locker room trailing And they come out in the second half strong. Mount Marty outscoring Hastings 19-9. They're on a 14-3 run currently over 6 minutes. An 8-0 run over 4 minutes. Hastings is scoreless for 4 minutes. They've put up 3 points in the last 6 minutes. 48-47, Mount Marty back on top, but it's only a 1-point game. Broncos can take it right back right here. It's Boudreau working left to right. Boudreau on the right wing. Bounce past Simon. No, that's right, excuse me. Back to right. Double team, right back up top. Over to Boudreau. No good on his 2. It was one step inside the arc. Rugby Riken on the rebound, and here come the Lancers working right to left once again. Rugby Riken back out there. Mac Riken 3. Left it short. Sandoval. Another O'Borden to put back. Sandoval has got a game high 13 right now. 6 rebounds for Sandoval. 4 offensive rebounds. Sandoval's having one heck of a day off the bench for the Lancers. We're under 10 minutes to go. Lancers by 3. Boudreau fouled. Looks like Mac Riken and Boudreau just kind of got their feet tangled as Boudreau was trying to drive on him. And a timeout comes in. We'll take a look at it too. Or take a break with it too. 50-47 score. Foul on the Lancers. Both teams have 4. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
50-47 your score, 9:48 to go. Boudreau chucking it down the floor. It's going to be brought in by Bombeck. In the half court now. Broncos trailing by 3. They're on a 5-minute scoring drought. Boudreau trying to end that. Won't, but he is fouled. He'll go to the free throw line with a chance to end it now. Foul on Jensen. Will be his second. Team 5th. Lancers have 5. Broncos have 4. That's your fouls in the second half. 9:33 to go. Boudreau. First shot is no good. Game today from CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Boudreau has 9 points today. That was his first free throw miss. He was previously 4 of 4 at the charity stripe. Second shot is no good either, and the 5-minute scoring drought continues for the Broncos. 9:25 to go. This is a Bronco team that is incredibly efficient offensively. I was looking at this pregame. 3 comes in off Reich, and it was an air ball. In free throw percentage, the Broncos are 4th in the nation, in the entire nation, with a 77% team 3-point percentage. Another missed 3. Lancers get it back. In offensive efficiency, 3rd. A 1.184 offensive efficiency for the Hastings Broncos. That is third in the country. They're in a 5.5-minute scoring drought now. Lancers miss a 3 on the other end. Depending on how long this possession takes, the scoring drought's going to go over 6 minutes here. And I believe it just now did. 6-minute scoring drought. Boudreau. No good again. Sandoval on the rebound. Lancers by 3. This is a 16-3 run in the 6 minutes. Jake Jensen with it. Sandoval, straightaway 3. No good. Out of bounds on Rugby Riken. That will be Hastings' ball. So Mount Marty is on that 16-3 run, but the Lancers themselves are now scoreless for the last minute 43 as well. Hastings' ball, barring a steal on this possession quickly. It'll go over 2 minutes here. Still a 16-3 run active. Hastings' scoring drought is at 6.5 minutes. Drive here, back out. Simon nearly lost it, did lose it. Edmond the other way. Jackson Edmond fouled. Lancers get the steal off of Miles Simon. Edmond takes it. Foul comes in on Owen Wright. That's his first. Edmond can now end the Lancers scoring drought at 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Will Knott with the first shot. Nobody has scored in over 2 minutes of gameplay. We're under 8 to go. Lancers by 3 for the moment. Opdahl checks in for Rugby Riken in a game from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please remember to drink responsibly. Edmond's second shot, no good either. So both teams miss a couple of free throws. Nobody has scored in over 2 minutes of gameplay. Hastings scoreless for 6.5 minutes, and that is just gone over 7 minutes now. It is a 7-minute scoring drought for the Broncos. Deron Hall, one of the top scorers in the conference, trying to end that here. Won't. Still. Lancers get the ball back. Deegan Williams with it. Williams throws to the corner. Mac Riken handles the pass. It was a high one. Williams is fouled. Take a look at this pass. Mac Riken in the corner just went up for it. He's only 5'10", was able to grab that one. Deegan Williams drive, fouled. He'll go to the stripe trying to end this drought now. And the Lancers end their scoring drought at 2 minutes and 39 seconds. For the Broncos, it's currently at 7 minutes and 24 seconds. It is now a 17-3 run for the Lancers. They have stormed back into this game down 10 to now lead by 4 and make it 5 as both go for Deegan Williams. This ties the largest lead of the game the Lancers had back when they led, I believe, 19-14 in the first half. 5-point advantage for the home team Lancers. 7.5-minute scoring drought for the Broncos. 52-47. Hall. Into the lane. Opdahl going to foul him, and that is the 6th team foul. It was a foul on the floor. Both teams now have 6 fouls, and after this, we're going to be taking foul shots the rest of the game. So Deron Hall will take it out on the baseline. Oh, we're setting up. Whoa. Okay, take a look at it. Deron Hall was shooting, apparently. All right, here's the shot. First shot, no good. Here it is again. Deron Hall was apparently shooting there, so taking 2 shots. Lancers lead by 5. 7 minutes and 44 seconds is the scoring drought. A gift of free throws. Deron Hall will hit the second one, and the scoring drought finishes at 7 minutes and 44 seconds for the Broncos. 13 points today for Deron Hall. Lancers with the advantage here by 4. Aaron drive. Aaron got the roll. 54-48. Mount Marty by 6 now. The largest lead Mount Marty has had all game long. Hall. Throwing left. That is Christian Pujols, the senior out there. Left it behind him up top. Heinrichs was able to grab it. Fade away 2. No good for mid-range. Aaron on the rebound. Hastings still over 8 minutes without a made field goal, though, in this second half. And we're at just over 6 minutes remaining. Lancers with the advantage for now. Dangerous pass there. 12 seconds. Into the corner. Opdahl now Edmond. Edmond has it knocked away from him. Micah Heinrichs knocked it away. Simon comes up with it. Steal for the Hastings Broncos. Now we're working left to right. Hall throws to the corner. Extra pass. Simon didn't launch the 3. Goes into the lane. 2, no. Put back. Hall will finish it. Mac Reichen wanted the charge, didn't get it. Similar to plays we saw for Boudreau in the first half. 54-50 your score. 5:30 remaining. I don't think we've seen a charge today for either team. Reichen. Doesn't launch the 3. Williams has it in the quarter. 8 seconds. Williams. Fouled. Didn't get the roll. Nearly had that one. Williams just had single coverage. Drove in. Was swiped at. Micah Heinrichs with his 3rd foul. There are now 5 players in this ballgame with 3 fouls. Lancers have 3. Hastings has 2. Williams' first shot is good. So those 3 for the Lancers are Damon Opdahl, Sutton Errand, Jackson Edmond. All of them have 3 fouls. For Hastings, Micah Heinrichs and Miles Simon have 3 fouls each. Second shot. Leads back up to 6. Deegan Williams 4 for 4 from the free throw line. In the last 2 trips, 6 for 6 in the ball game. 56-50. 5:05 to go. Hall throws to the corner. 3 on the way. No good. That was Binder. 5 minutes to go. Lancers leading by 6. This has been a tough go for Hastings in the last couple of minutes. They've made 1 of their last 14 shots, and that was nearly 10 minutes ago. Duron Hall, 4:35. $56-50. Two. No good. Left it short. Lancers. Back with Reichen. 56-50. Hastings back with it. Excuse me, the Duron Hall putback was about a minute and a half ago was the last score for Hastings before those free throws. Before that, it was about 10 minutes of gameplay, the second to last field goal. They did have one about a minute and a half ago. It was a Duron Hall offensive board and putback. We're under 4 minutes to go. There has not been a stoppage of play in quite a while. 56-50. Mount Marty's on a 16-3 run over 11 minutes. Aaron with a turnover here. 56-50. 3. Still no. Broncos just not hitting shots right now. 1 of 11 from 3. Timeout taken by the Lancers. 3:06 to go. Man, if I'm the Lancers, the way Hastings is shooting, I'd probably just let it roll for the moment. But a 6-point game, want to be careful. 60-second timeout. That'll trigger the media timeout as well with 3:06 to go. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Three minutes and 6 seconds to go in this ball game. 56-50, Mount Marty leading Hastings. Mount Marty and Hastings both on 2-minute scoring droughts for the moment. Hastings is at 2.5. Mount Marty's just went over 2 minutes. In the last 11.5 minutes, it's been Mount Marty 16-3. Duron Hall has had the last 3 points for the Broncos. Those are the only 3 points in nearly 12 minutes for the Broncos. It's been a tough stretch in the second half for Hastings. Mac Reichen trying to fly to the rim. Edmond getting the O board, then trips over Reichen, and it's back in favor of the Broncos. Reichen was on the ground. Edmond tripped over him after the O board. 2:30 to go. 56-50. Hall. No good on the long two. 2.5 to play. Lancers by 6 here. 56-50. Arendt. He'll try a long two. No good either. Now, Hastings' scoring drought is definitely overshadowing the Lancers, but Mount Marty also has 16 points only in 12.5 minutes. Neither team is really scoring very well in the second half. Blocked by Edmond. Lancers go the other way. Up 6. Reichen with 2 minutes to go. Going to slow things down, and that's probably smart for the Lancers. The clock is their friend right now. Williams to the left. Opdahl, corner 3. He'll hit. Damon Opdahl's third 3 of the game. Lancers end their 3-minute scoring drought. Simon, blocked by Edmond. 1.5 minutes to go. Mount Marty has allowed 3 points in the last 13 minutes of gameplay. In the last 15.5 minutes, they've allowed 6. Williams gonna lay one in again. Got another lane. We're at 60 seconds to go. 61-50. Step back won't go. Aaron on the defensive board. Him and Hall run into each other. Williams with it. 45 seconds to go. Foul in by Duron Hall. And that'll send Deegan Williams to the free throw line on the other end. 1-and-1s for Mount Marty. Both teams are in the bonus. We're at 15 minutes and 58 seconds is the run. 6 points allowed in 15:58. That'll go over 16 after this free throw, or the second free throw. Either one. First shot is good. 1-and-1 does go. Deegan Williams. Second shot incoming, but 6 points in 16 minutes for Hastings. They're on another 4.5-minute scoring drought. Second shot good as well. And we might have seen substitution timeout here. Christian Pujols checks into the game for the Broncos. They got to move quick. They're not out of this game. 45 seconds left. They just got to hit some shots. Boudreau won't. Lancers get the rebound. Opdahl is going to the free throw line in the other end. He can make it a 15-point game. Mount Marty's just not stopping right now. In the second half, Hastings is shooting 14% from the floor, 7% from beyond the arc. One-on-one shot is good. That is the 9th team foul. Micah Heinrichs is 4th, by the way. 9th team. Lancers will be in the double bonus if they get back to the stripe. But the lead is 14 with 38 seconds to go. Second shot, no. Boudreau has the ball, and then a foul comes in on Sutton Aaron, I believe. Yep. Foul on Sutton Aaron. And that's actually going to send Boudreau to the free throw line on the other end. He's got a 1-and-1 now incoming. The scoring drought currently is at 4 minutes and 56 seconds. Lancers have allowed 6 points in the last 16 minutes. One-on-one shot is good. That'll end the scoring drought at 4 minutes and 56 seconds. 35 seconds remaining. We'll see if Hastings wants to foul after this shot. Shot is good. Lancers will inbound. Mac Riken's got it. No immediate foul. We'll back off. About a 4-second difference between game and shot clock here. Mac Riken has it in the half court. Lancers going to hold on to things, waste some time. Up by 12 with 20 seconds to go, and Hastings ready to head back down to Nebraska. Mount Marty allowed 7 points in the final nearly 17 minutes of the second half. .8 seconds to go. Shot clock violation by the Lancers, showing some sportsmanship at the end there, and that will do it for this ball game. 64-52. Lancers win. Hastings puts up 14 points in the second half. They shoot 14% from the floor and 7% from three. Lancers put up 35 in the second half. 42% from the floor they shoot. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Start our post-game show from Aztec. Lancers win over Hastings, 64-52, your final.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT. Yankton.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Well, let's go ahead and start off our Aztec post-game show with a stat recap brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Hastings, one of the worst shooting performances I have seen in about a 15-minute stretch. Hastings made one of their last 22 shots to give the Lancers the game here today. 1 of 22 from the floor. in the final 15 minutes. Just not going to get it done there. Lancers go on a 24-5 run over that span. Mount Marty really wasn't even scoring at an exceptional rate either, but good enough. Lancers win the ball game 64-52 in a low-scoring affair here in Yankton. Let's go through our final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Deegan Williams ended up with a game high in points today with 17. He went 8 of 8 from the free throw line. 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 steals. Tyler Sandoval had 13 points, 8 rebounds today as well, and he was incredibly clutch off the bench. 4 offensive boards as well. 10 points for Damon Opdahl today. Sutton Arend had 8. Jackson Edmond had 6. Jake Jensen had 8. Mac Reichen had 2. Rugby Reichen added 2 assists as well. On the other end for Hastings, 9 rebounds and 10 points for Binder. Duron Hall had 15 points today, 11 for Boudreau, 3 for Heinrichs, 6 for Simon, 5 for Bombeck, and 2 for Wright. Team percentages, Lancers shot 39% from the floor and 28% from beyond the arc. That is well below their season averages. Mount Marty shoots 49% from the floor, 34% from beyond the arc. That is 10 points less than their average in shooting on the year, and about 6 points less of their three-point shooting percentage. Hastings, 30% from the floor, though, and 16% from 3. Hastings actually had a pretty good first half, putting up 38 points. They shot 44% from the floor in the first half, but 14% from the floor in the second half. I'm not sure what changed there, but they make 3 of their first 5 to start the second half. They put up 7 points early within the first 2 to 3 minutes of the second half. They make 3 of their first 5 shots in the second half, and then they go 1 for 22 in the next near 15 minutes. Wow. 1 for 22. Just could not buy a bucket. And that did in the Broncos here. After a first half lead, up by 9 over the Lancers, they surrender that lead, and the Lancers finish 64-52 with a 12-point advantage in the end. Those are your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Lancers also got 30 points in the paint today compared to 18 for the Broncos. Second chance points was fairly even, 14-12, advantage Mount Marty. 10 offensive boards for each team. Turnovers, Mount Marty had 10. Hastings 15. Steals, Mount Marty had 10 of those. Hastings 7. Assists, 11 on 21 for Mount Marty. 7 on 17 for Hastings. As we go to our post-game awards now, our move of the game from Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the Move Group. Deacon Williams ended up with 4 steals defensively today. Each one of those are move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our Lancer Avera player of the game could go Deegan Williams, 17 points, 8 rebounds, game high. I'm going to go with Tyler Sandoval today, though. Sandoval off the bench. Jackson Edmond got himself into some foul trouble, so we needed a lot of minutes from Sandoval today. He had 20 minutes off the bench. And he ended up with 13 points, 8 rebounds, 4 offensive boards with a block in there as well, and only had 1 turnover through his 20 minutes in the ballgame. Tyler Sandoval is going to be our Avera player of the game. Moving health forward, Avera. We can check our out-of-town scoreboard here from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Final score from women's basketball, again, the earlier game today. Hastings did beat Mount Marty 94-64 in women's basketball. Doane beat the College of St. Mary today 74-68. Dort over Northwestern 78-55. Morningside defeats Waldorf 86-50. Dakota Wesleyan over Briarcliff 70-61. As well. Those were the final scores of GPAC women's basketball. In men's basketball, Lancers, once again, tied for second in the conference coming into today. They moved to 10-5 in the season. And We're going to see if we can find some in-progress scores. Once again, we started a half hour ahead of everybody else, so these games are still going. So there's still 10 minutes left. Northwestern leads Dordt 81-61. Briar Cliff, there's 16 minutes left in this game. Briar Cliff leads Dakota Wesleyan 55-49. Morningside over Waldorf 55-47. There's 12 minutes left there. So we probably won't have final scores for those. As we go now to our post-game coach interview, brought to you by Rise Fuel, gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better, fuel your ambition, and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Head coach Colin Oth, you're the Mount Marty Lancers, now joining me after another GPAC win, coach. 10 GPAC wins before January is done. It's been a while since the Lancers have been able to say that. Things are looking good for the program. This wasn't the cleanest win, but a win nonetheless at home. I need to unmute you. It's unclean on my end.
I deserve it sometimes. You guys are sick of hearing me talk sometimes, but every win is a tough win in this league. It is. I mean, Hastings has gone into Concordia and beat them by 20 at their place. They were up by 10, 15 against Northwestern, almost like 2 different times in that game. And they're playing well. They're one of the best 5 and 16 teams. I mean, they have guys that are capable across the board. What a flip-flop from last Saturday, though, in the second half, where nobody could miss in the second half. On Saturday was the exact opposite today. People saw a grinded-out kind of game. Holding the team to shooting just under 15% in the second half, 14 points total overall. Was just big time. I think our guys did a great job. I thought our contests were really, really good. I thought our rotations were good. Our communication was on point. And that's what we talked about at halftime, was just kind of cleaning a couple things up and just being better, and just a affirmation of commitment in terms of what we were supposed to do. And just to tip the cap across the board to all of our guys for stepping up and making the plays.
Not everybody was healthy out there tonight. I know Jake Jensen's fighting through some things, was still able to put up 26 minutes for you in there. Deegan Williams, we know he's been fighting through some things because he missed a game just a week ago tonight. Had 38 minutes tonight, 17 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, and 4 steals. Apparently he's healthy now. He's looking good.
Yeah, he just put the Jets on, and I'll be honest with you. I mean, he hadn't been shooting free throws very well lately, and kind of one of those things you don't always talk about it, but you keep making letting guys know of getting in the gym, and he did. He did these last couple of days, and what we talked about is putting money in the bank on those off days and on non-game days, because when it comes game day, you're able to make the withdrawal, and I thought that was huge for him to go 8 for 8 from the free throw line. Was big time for him to be able to knock those shots down, and I like the tempo that we played with. I like the shots that we got in the second half. We just had to gut it out. Just at the end of the day, sometimes you got to grind it out, and just a good job by our guys of just again committing to the discipline level that we need to have in the second half.
I want to talk about Tyler Sandoval. You needed a lot of him today as Jackson Edmond got into some foul trouble early. Sandoval comes in off the bench, puts in 20 minutes, and he has 13 points, 4 offensive boards, 8 rebounds overall with a block in there as well. I really thought he was moving well out there.
Yeah, he did a great job. Just kept fighting. It was funny because we talked about it. He's ended on 14 minutes the last couple of games, and I had zero intention. And he asked me on Monday. He's like, I was just wondering, are you trying to limit me at 14 on the spot? No. Sometimes it's how the game works out. What a performance, and a time when we needed it. Just his ability to fight, finish well at the rim, his defensive presence. I thought one of his better defensive games. They were trying to attack him in some ball screens, and he sat down and stayed disciplined and used his length. Really affected shots. Was passing cutters off at the right times. Just did a great job overall, and gave us a huge lift off the bench.
Let's go to upcoming schedule here, as you've got at Dordt on Saturday. They are currently battling Northwestern, and with 7 minutes to go, it is 86-68, Northwestern leading in Orange City over Dordt. Dordt won the league last season. You played them already once this year. You know they're a good team, and you're going into their place on Saturday.
Yeah, it's weird. We played them the first game of the season. Both teams are incredibly different. We played them, and that was Jake Hargan's first game that he had missed. They were trying to find their identity and figure themselves out a little bit and shoot. So were we. And so you got teams that are completely different than the last time that we played. We haven't had a whole lot of cross matchups in terms of teams that they've played that I've gotten a chance to really see them sometimes when you're watching. And so we'll dig in deep on them. I know Coach Gross is locked in, ready to go. That's his scout, and so we'll get the meeting done and be ready to go, because they're talented, they score it, and boy, it's a different place to play when you go to their place. They do a great job with their atmosphere and their environment. And so we're gonna have to be ready to go. We're back on the road. We take a lot of pride in that. We take a lot of pride in our preparation and how we do things in our routine. And so we'll take these next couple of days to start prepping for Dort, which will be a big one on the road for us.
And only 5 games left. You get 3 of the last 5 at home, and it's all in a row after this one with Dort. You get Northwestern, Midland, Dakota Wesleyan, and then at Concordia to finish up the season. You've talked about the road stretches throughout the season and the pride you take in the road, and you got one more on Saturday in Sioux Center. We'll be there to cover that one. We'll make sure to talk again on Saturday.
We take pride in it 'cause it's a toughness thing.
Mm-hmm.
It is, and our guys' level of toughness and has continued to come through even today. And we said at halftime, went in there and just hey. We reaffirm there's no magic potion to it. There's no magic adjustments. The ball was a little sticky in the first half. It got moving a little bit more in the second half. Defensively, our communication wasn't great, and our discipline on the ball wasn't great, and we just reaffirmed it. And that level of toughness to be able to stay consistent is key, and that's what we're going to need on Saturday, because winning on the road is a toughness thing, and it's more mental than anything else, right? You got to ride the waves of the game, the crowd getting into it. You got to stay strong, and you got to be goldfish and have a next play mentality with it. And we're going to need that on Saturday. Dort's going to be a great test for us, and boy, we're going to have to be ready because we're going to go into a hornet's nest. I know that.
Talk about a crowd. They got a crowd that can rival our own here at the Cimpl Arena. It'll be a loud one on Saturday.
Students have been fantastic. All sports across the board. Students have been absolutely elite. Can't thank them enough. Our community, seeing people in the crowd that keep coming back, and it's just a huge blessing, and we're going to keep this thing rolling.
Coach, thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. That's about going to do it for us here today in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton. Mount Marty splits the day with Hastings. Women do fall 94-64. The Hastings Broncos get the win there on the men's side of things. Mount Marty does get the win over Hastings 64-52. Thank you to Cooper and Cash, who was here running our scoreboard and camera, respectively, and Jose back at the studio. Thanks to Braden and Derek getting us set up today here in Yankton. Final scores, once again, Lancers win 64-52. They advance to 10-5 in the GPAC. For the moment, they have sole possession of second place, awaiting the score of Concordia, who actually I don't think plays today. So I'll have to look at that at gpacsports.com. But Lancers in second place at the moment in the GPAC. 5 games left in the regular season. On the road at Dort on Saturday. Hastings, their upcoming schedule is they drop to 4-10. They have at Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday. They go up to the Corn Palace. All right, that's going to do it for us today. I've been Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer Basketball, and you've been listening to KYNT. Good night.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure